Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? New haircut so pretty, I'm in love. Oh, that new haircut. Yay! Thank you. I love it. That's why I got it. So, as you can tell, things look different today. That's because this is now my thing. Cosplay. Come up with a whole bunch of different stuff to wear, and just change it out. I wonder what I'm wearing today. You can obviously see the new hair. Good, how are you? I'm great. Kind of sleepy, but I'm okay. I'm like tired but wired. Does that make sense? I'm excited about my new outfit. Hello, Vergal. How are you doing? I'm about to debut a new outfit. That's why I'm hiding down here. But I do have new hair. You've already seen that. Alright, are you ready? A little bit at a time. Ah? Oh, I'm like sticking to stuff. Stupid snap is on. Hey, you like my new shirt? I got a new little necklace thing with a heart. Oh, it's kind of like a strap. Wow. Thank you. Let's see, there's more. Oh no, exposed midriff. And then I got those little bracelets. And a new skirt. It's getting caught on the collider. It's not supposed to puff out that much. I wonder if I can fix it really quick. That might do it. I almost saw something. Huh. What? I don't think you saw anything. What? My new skirt. That's all you saw. Alright, I'll have to fix that. It's not supposed to stick out like that. Well, just pretend that it's not billowing like this. And I was gonna put on, like, boots or something, but I didn't bother, so... Because I'm only ever like this, usually. That's not allowed, showing your shoulders. I know, right? Scandalous. This is like the second outfit? Third outfit that I've had shoulders exposed. It's crazy. My eyes are captivated. Aw, thank you. My heart is captivated with all you guys. That's why I'm here all the time. Let's see. I'm getting bigger. You can see stuff in more detail. Very floofy hair. Can you guess what this says on my shirt? It fits with my theme. You're right, it does mean love. It says I. I'm surprised somebody knew that, and so quickly. Whoa, what just happened? And I was supposed to have, see the little dots right there? I was gonna have my little signature, rainbow, but that didn't really work out. Apparently when you painted one of them, it painted all of them. So they're all just pink. I'm a bit of a weeb. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Vergao. I missed that. And... oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I got a little chain right there. Yeah, I'll have to fix this. It looks so silly. Puffing out. The dogs I've drawn with clothes, then this. What a fluffy skirt. Okay, moving on. I keep watching. You're allowed to keep watching, that's why we're here. Oh, the dogs you've drawn have more clothes? Or don't. Look, it's all you guys up there in the chat. How's everybody doing? How is everybody's night? Or day? Or whatever? Hope you're all as happy to see me as I am to see you. Because I am having a good day today. Excited to play this ridiculous game. Excited to show off my outfit, my hair, my background, my new logo. Well, I say new. I get a new logo like every month or so. This little adorable little guy. Starry 41 Naifu. I love collecting all those little emoji. Let's see, like this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Trying to get Jubilee in here so she can see your new outfit? Hooray! If she shows up, I'd be happy to show her. Oh, and you know what? I actually... I was talking to her before, and I was like, oh, you know Gantz, right? Apparently, I confused her with someone else because another streamer I watch has a friend named Oni. And so I got Oni and Obi mixed up, and I was like, oh, small world. So, we are of course playing more. You, and me, and her. Is everyone prepared to get zappy? Because that's apparently what we're doing from now on. Oh, why is my... I appear to have opened Twitch and then closed it again. Weird. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah, I saw the Gantz comment, but I thought Gantz was an anime. It is! Although apparently it had nothing to do with his name. comes from something else. I don't know. And yeah, I just thought it was the same person because it was an amazingly similar name, but that's not that uncommon, I guess. I feel like I'm too small. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit bigger. I don't care if I block chat. My hair is more important than you. Nobody gets to read the newest message but me. You're gonna make people simp you, Miss Akina? Oh no! Not that. Look, we already got one in chat. Pitchforks. Get the pitchforks at the ready. Alright. Let's begin. Let's begin to get zappy. Hopefully I won't deafen everybody. I have no idea how loud this is or isn't. Because there's no music. Alright. We were here. So I did a stream, was it yesterday or the day before? Might have been yesterday. Hello Josh, how are you doing? As you can see, I've got a new outfit. I'm like, you can either watch the VOD or I might show it off again later. We're gonna get zappy again today, though. So I did play another almost an hour past what we saw, or past what you guys saw, but I was so sleepy that I really didn't absorb much of it, so I kind of just stopped playing. I'm like, I should save this for everyone else, plus I have no idea what's really happening. Playing without us? Well, technically I was streaming it, but it was during the day. Which I've decided I probably won't do anymore. I've already changed my schedule. So just midnight. That's easier. It's better for me. I'm a night owl. Oh yeah, that's right. You saw the stream but missed it. Try to find the VOD, but it was gone. That's because I didn't feel right playing without everyone else here. I wanted Pookins and Josh to be here at least. Because we were playing it together. So, we're gonna load this. A simp! Get the purifier and burn! Yeah, I deleted the VOD because I was like, I wasn't really wasn't really paying attention to the game, wasn't really absorbing anything, and people weren't here. Okay, so I like how there's no music or anything, but we have to decide whether or not we're going to be friends or don't be friends. What do you guys think? And she's saying friends, all three of us. It's it's game by committee. We have one vote for friends. This gives me time to hydrate while I wait for people's responses. You can't say that word on Twitch? What, really? Oops. I hope I don't get banned. Oh yeah, I did mean shrimp. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can be a shrimp. I feel like shrimp is more offensive. If you called somebody a shrimp, you'd be like, what? Thanks, you jerk. Alright, so we're gonna go with friends. Do. Sure, that sounds nice. Green text again. I get, maybe this is whenever we make a decision. Oh, I gotta move over. I'm all messed up here. I was doing stuff earlier. Hold on. Whoa! Oh no! What? Stop! What the hell just happened? Okay, well, obviously, I'm gonna go back. Whoops. Apparently the game does not like me pushing that button. Load. Huh. Somebody took a photo, right? Alright, let's see if that happens again. If so, I will definitely have to change a keybind or something. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. Alright, try once more. Okay. So if I'm not on the game, it doesn't do it. I didn't get a feel for your proportions till you turn to the side. Looks can be deceiving. Your brother calls you a shrimp because he's taller than you? That's mean. There's no reason to do that. You should be friends. Sure, that sounds nice. Really? No, just kidding. Get out of here, you weirdo. Maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, maybe she wouldn't act like this. You have to count me out, though. Wait, why is all the text green now? Oh. Because we've already seen it. Well, as far as the game knows. They say men and women can't be friends. Sure. Sure they can't. But maybe you and Miyuki could. I refuse. Make sure this audio is up high enough. I feel that you and I are fundamentally incompatible. I mean, I agree. So we picked let's be friends and our character's like, we can't be friends. Yeah, right? He's very confused about his own feelings. At any given moment. Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well. Okay, so we can't be friends, and I don't think they're gonna be friends either. Why did I bother? Hi. Syntaxi B. Syntaxi B. How's the voices? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Muko holds her cell phone in the air. What the? Oh, she's taking pictures of us. Creeper. It's good? Sweet. What exactly did you just do? Photo mission. I'll send this to the whole class. You're all lazing on the roof and they're gonna know it. Are you blackmailing us? Yes. Your brother's your worst enemy? Oh, he left you with a snake? Lulu? She's summoning Satan. Is that bad? Is summoning Satan bad? I don't know. The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Sure, you could tell what her expression is, right? Come on, Miyuki, explain to her. Knock yourself out, Muko-san. Are you serious? I mean, it's true Shinichi and I were up here together. We were just playing on the rusty furniture. Maybe it'll give some people the wrong idea, but I can clear it up for him, no problem. Sick burn. If anything, being friends with someone like you would be way more embarrassing. Time to make some fan art? Because I didn't for the maid outfit? Oh, it'll be back. We're not changing forever. We'll cycle through them all. Kinda rude. Sure. The epitome of rude. You know what? Let me say two things. Pizza, party. 1. Singular sensation. Why are we friends with her? We're childhood friends and we kinda hate each other, remember? You had me at pizza party. I was serious. You're free to try all you like, but unless you make some serious changes, you'll never stand a chance at making any friends. Damn. 2. Get away from me. Don't call me Miyuki. That's final. Okay, she's gone. Now we can start getting zappy up here. I feel like I've been in this scenario before. What are we supposed to call her? It's like a Japanese thing, right? Where you're not supposed to call people by their first name. But that Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. Maybe keep that to yourself. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still. Kinda turned on.
かっこいいの。
She's so cool. I know, right? You could never live up to her. What were you thinking? Thinking you could be friends. You, really march to the beat of your own drum, huh? That's my way of saying you're insane.
ルル
Lulu? Muko tilts her head. Her brains spill out of her ear. She looks confused. A regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ。
Okay, say, Don't worry, Aoyu. I'll be your friend. No, she's leaving. She doesn't care about us. Where are you going?
教室。
The classroom. To get zappy. It's never gonna get old, guys. Gotta do that joke forever. Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Yuki's gonna get mad, you know.
どうしてなの？
Why?
許可あるの。
Yeah, she did give permission. I mean, Akinas follows after this. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm cosplaying for a reason, 'cause it's cool. She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公メインヒロインと結ばれるの。
The protagonist needs to end up with the main heroine.
結ばれないのは
Would make
変なの。
sense otherwise.
アップデートするの。
So Aoi will request an update patch. From God, right? There you go with your dating sim nonsense again.
それじゃあ
I'm gonna go now. Hold it.
ルル
Lulu? Muko's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. So imperceptibly you can't see it. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as a class wallflower. If rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to Queen Bee Miyuki, I might start becoming popular, or people would like me. Can't have that. The mere thought has me on edge already. That must be why I yelled after Muko to stop that from happening. Right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? And didn't she turn you down flat? Isn't that what you want, even though you know it's impossible?
友達
Tomodachi? She tilts her head again, as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵本当は友達よくわからないの。
But you asked if we wanted to be... Okay. Aoi doesn't really understand friends. I think back to her address book with its single entry. Alright, tell you what. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Cool?
アドレス交換
Trade email addresses? How scandalous. You ready?
どうやるの？
How do you do it? Alright. Obviously, she's never done this before. Obviously. Some crazy loser like her is not going to trade an email with somebody. We're going to be friends with Aoi? Hopefully. First, you open this menu. Bling! Okay, now to send in me an email. What the? I try to send myself an email using your phone, but it won't send. She has me blocked already? Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの？
Does this mean we can't trade? Because I'm okay with that. For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually. Here, on the rooftop. Are you ready to do it? Manually? Enter the contact, I mean. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. Then I show it to her, just in case. Ooh. Aw, Emmy can be friends with anyone because the beautiful Emmy has no gender. Or both, kinda? Then I show it to her just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの。
Uh-huh. A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. She's obviously never seen such advanced technology. I mean, I'd still be friends with Emmy even if they had a gender. Yeah, but again, I kind of do. I think agender is the one you're thinking of, which is none. What's wrong?
はい。
Hi. She raises her hand. Not that I really care.
これで友達なの？
Does this make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends. That's why I'm friends with the Sears Automotive Department.
新一と葵、友達？
Shinichi and Aoi are friends? Yep, you and I are officially friends now.
友達。
Friends. Muko stares puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. Aoi seems very harmless. Yeah, for now. Oh, you're referring to the game because it said boys and girls can't be friends with each other. But since I'm kind of both, I can be friends with everybody. Oh, we should probably head to class. Eartha Muko, are you listening?
はい。
Hi, got it. Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの。
Now that we're friends, you should call me Aoi. Well, I'm not so sure about that. I can't call you by your name. I'll just call you friend number 2. It feels a little too personal, too soon.
ダメなの？
Is that bad? Yes, Aoi, we're friends. Shut up. Accept it. Yeah, I can't say no to that face. Alright. Being a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go, Aoi.
新一。
Sure thing, Shinichi. In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. You and me and her? Kimi to kojo to kanajo no koi. Da. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Lonely little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. Maybe I was fated to be friends with a loser. The title sounds like a sitcom. It does. You and me and her and the dog. On UPN. At least I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Is it really that much of an imposition to be friends with somebody? Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. She's on Sprint for sure. And I sent her a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. Why'd you bring the dog into this? Because he wants to live with us. She's not picking up. Ugh, she hates me already. Don't call her. Dude, you're gonna seem so desperate. Does the phone really not get any service at all? Again, what about Sprint did you not understand? I can picture her standing up there, on the roof, over the stairs, and then I suddenly wonder what in the world I was thinking, trying to be her friend. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. Her phone's actually a toy. It's just only connected to Wi-Fi. It's like, it's locked down for children. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. The same old classroom. The same old chatter. All these idiots around me. Ugh. And there sits Aoi.
ルル。
Bloop bloop. Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
新一新一ちょっと
Alright? Shinichi, come here. What do you want? I'm in the middle of...
頼む大事な話なんだ
I'm begging you. It's important. Is it? I'm betting you it's not. Fine, fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So, what is it?
人生相談があるんだ
I need some advice. How's your posture? Good. Also, how you doing? Antarctica 77. Mine was so bad until I noticed. Oh, do you mean like just how I'm sitting during streaming? I have a very comfortable couch to sit on, so I'm doing well. I need some advice. Fluffy knows what's gonna happen. Please, what do you have to be worried about?
しバカ声が大きい
Keep your voice down, big mouth. Dating sim? Well, it's a visual novel, and the description on Steam said psychological horror. So, I don't really know. I would assume something along the lines of Doki Doki Literature Club vibes, but having not played it, I don't know yet. You should stick around to find out. Is it that serious?
危険だ人類の危機だ
Dude, it's critical. Lives are at stake here.
実は
I've killed the president. It was an accident, but I'm not sad about it. Loo. Exactly. Okay, it's this. Are you not a fan of visual novels? They can be good. Itaro opens his bag to show me a pair of, drumroll please, panties!
という名の男のロマンだ
Yes, indeed, the very essence of a man's dreams. You know, that piece of cloth that you can buy at Target. VN I thought was dating sim. No, dating sim is like where you have to raise stats and stuff. It's like actually a simulation. Eh.
ロマン物件だ
An artifact of male ambition. Or laundry. Yes, I get it, thank you. Did you steal these?
見損なうな
How dare you? I found them on the street.
拾ったんだ
I found them. Uh-huh. Cool. Maybe don't show them to me or don't carry them around. Just, you know, throw them away. You found them. Did someone's underwear get stolen? What do you mean stolen? No, he found them. I kind of share Utaro's sentiment. I like panties too. Yeah, but would you pick ones up off the ground that you just found, carry them with you to school, and show them to people? Probably not. I did.
うちの玄関に落ちてた
Right outside our front door. Well, I guess maybe somebody's hitting on you? I don't know. Me, I don't know this man. Yeah, Nebula is built different. But I still like him. We respect all kinds around here. What?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた
I found a dream lying right outside our front door. You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forget, did you have an older sister?
いない
Nope. A younger sister, maybe?
ナッシング
Nada de eso, compadre. Okay, then what do you have?
父あ俺弟
A dad, a mom, a little brother, and me. Okay.
なあ新一ロマンクラブのどうしよう
Tell me, Shinichi, my brother in dreams.
俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
What do I do with this artifact? Okay. Are you listening? Trash. Okay. Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか
Yeah, what was the name of the club
使っ
was
ちゃうか
Boys and Dreams Club. Yes, it was. Which doesn't sound like they're hoping to date women. It sounds like something completely different. Oh. Can't... I have to read this. Can I... Can I fap with it? Should I? Should I just go for it? Yeah, okay. Do whatever you want, man. Just keep me out of it and don't tell me about it and... don't talk to me.
でも万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったら
But on the off chance these are my mom's, go for it, dude. Who cares?
ロマンハザード
My dreams are dead! On the off chance. Well, you can't tell? You don't know what underwear your mom wears? Is it over? Please be over. Soon, soon. Sucks to be you. Okay, there we go.
おはよ
Good morning.
おはようございます
Good morning. With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ああソネさん今日もお美しい
Ah, Sode-san's looking lovely as ever this morning. Don't you have panties to obsess over? Leave her alone. Seems like the most likely explanation. It really does. You should just assume that that's correct. Yotaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. Or so I thought. Dun dun dun! This was a classic anime, the school rep would have destroyed him. Yes. Like, with a huge bamboo sword.
はい
Hi, got it.
向こうさん
Muko-san? This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on Miyuki. She strikes like a cobra.
どうしたんだ珍しい
That's weird. What's going on with her today? Oh, God. Why did I talk to her? I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo's probably still on Aoi's phone.
私に用事かしら
Did you need me for something?
ごめんなさい
Gomennathai. Totally not a robot. Aoi is really sorry. She hangs her head from the ceiling. Doki Doki Literature Club
葵
confirmed.
が悪いの
Yesterday was all my fault.
あ
Ah, right, that. Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ結局あなたは
Don't worry about
何も
it.
しなかった
You haven't done anything wrong. Yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
許してくれるの
Will you forgive me? No.
だから許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょ
I don't know if I trust her. You don't need to ask forgiveness for something you haven't done, silly. Man, I've known people like this.
ならお願いがあるの
Then Aoi has a favor to ask. She's gonna be like, yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to do your favor for you.
お願い
A favor?
葵とみゆき友達になるの
Aoi wants to be friends with Miyuki. Yeah, sure.
ダメなの
Can we?
何言ってるの
Don't be silly. I wouldn't be caught dead with someone like you. So devious. Exactly. Miyuki puts on her most dazzling smile.
私たちクラスメートでしょ
We're in the same class,
最
aren't we?
初から
And
立
we're
派な
already
友達よ
the best of friends.
友達
Tomodachi.
話はそれだけね
Is that all you needed? If so, don't speak to me again.
アドレス交換
Yeah, friendship achieved. Can we trade email ad?
ごめんなさい今時間がないから
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
後でね
Maybe later.
ルル
Doo-doo. Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Because it's not a real smile. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな
Man, I wasn't expecting that at all. You again? Oh, yeah. She's not treating her very well. Me either. Aoi returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hands. This is bringing back painful high school memories of mine. Oh no! Were you this girl? Did you stand on top of the roof and go loo 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 loo? Or did you happen to know people who like pretended to be friends and then definitely actually weren't? And they just kind of, you know, I'm not gonna go on a little tirade here. Let's just let's move on. But yes, I know what you mean from personal experience. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers, it's completely fake. Well, yeah, it's kind of obvious, right? She has no joy in her heartless, terrible soul.
みゆき、
You've dealt with the latter? Miyuki,
ご飯一緒。
let's have lunch to...
ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。
Sorry, I already have plans with some other friends.
そうなの。
Oh.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。
Also, I'd prefer if you didn't refer to me in that way.
はい。
Got it. What way? Friends?
みゆき、数学、宿題。
Miyuki, about the math homework.
自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ。
What's this creepy music? There's no point in doing it if you don't figure it out yourself. Letting you see mine won't do you any favors in the long run. I mean, technically she's right.
うん。
Okay.
みゆき、優しいの。
Sure. Miyuki be nice to Aoi? I don't think that's gonna happen. Miyuki, you're so nice.
優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。
Just don't expect me to coddle you.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？
Also, could you please stop calling me that? Look at her face! Look at her face! She's like a praying mantis. Why are we friends with her?
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
みゆき、美術のペア。
Miyuki, you want to team up for the art proj?
呼び捨てはやめて。
Stop calling me that. I don't like Miyuki anymore. I didn't like her from the beginning.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。
Anyway, I have a specific friend I always team up with.
それなら、明日。
Then what about
い
tomorrow?
つも同じよ。諦めて別の人を探して。
Not tomorrow. Not ever. Now, go ask someone else.
みゆき、一緒帰るの。
You gotta take a hint. I'm sorry. Miyuki, let's hang out after school.
名前。
You're doing it again.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しい
Her
わね。
dazzling smile. I have rehearsal today, so I don't think I'll have time.
待つの。
Aoi can wait.
遅くなるわ。
Rehearsal gets out pretty late.
でも、待つの。
Aoi can still wait. It's like you can see the evil gears turning inside her head. Exactly. I feel like this is not gonna go well.
きっと、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
I'm probably gonna hang out with the rest of the theater club afterwards.
友達。
We're friends.
だから、
So
That's
Aoi
enough.
will wait.
勝手にしなさい。
Suit yourself then. With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, why is she bringing a bat with her? Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Aoi's trying so hard. Yep. I've known people like that too, who are like, you just feel sorry for them because they're trying so hard, but they just don't know what they're doing when it comes to social stuff. Oh man, it's raining. I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. Dude, you don't have to lie to us. Come on. We know you're just in there playing games or something. homework. Psh. There are no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have all gone home for the day. Oh yeah, I guess that's where Miyuki was supposed to be, right? Oh no, yep, she's ditched her. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Oh, good. Good. I was hoping I would see this expression. Great. Great. Aoi? Gomennasai. 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 Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space, just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Gomennasai. Gomennasai. Josh should know what I'm talking about. Oi, hey! Oi! Oi! Lulu? Oh, she just looked over at me. It's so creepy. Shinichi? Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here. A cold? You can't just stand out in the rain like that. Oh. You're right, it's raining. I know, is she like snapping mentally? Apparently she hadn't noticed, okay? Anyway, we need to get you inside before... Don't worry. There's no event CG for Aoi getting sick. Oh boy. Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella. Are you trying to play Aoi's route? No, okay, just take it. I'm way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Really? Sheesh, this guy. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. What, like an... I have a backup umbrella. And then I have a second backup umbrella inside the other backup. You shouldn't waste time raising my affection points. Honestly, I would invite her over to my place at this point. You know, we might be getting there. I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend. Friend. Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally, she takes the umbrella. Oh. It's dry under here. Uh-huh. Like, not even with lewd intents, just because apparently she has no place to go and I feel super bad for her now. Yeah, there's obviously something wrong with her. That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she? Oh man. I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this. Lulu. Oh, I got it. Huh? What's up? In times like these, you say? Thank you. Huh? Lulu? Did Aoi get it wrong? I guess not. No, you're right. If anyone looks like a doll... Oh, yeah. You do hate dolls. Well, I don't know. She's still creepy, even though we feel bad for her. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her. I turn back to face her. You're very welcome. Shinichi, if you're my friend, you'll kill Miyuki for me. Then friends should walk home together. Can we? Dame? If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi to be exact, I'd have laughed in your face. I'll still do it. Her eyes would certainly scare some people. Yeah, like me. And yet here I am doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too, just saying.
メール
You wrote me? Called you too.
あ
Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの
No service. How's it possible in -3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. Maybe your phone's broken.
神様からの電波は特別なの
Uh-huh. God's signal doesn't work like the others. It's beamed directly into your brain. That's why you need aluminum foil to stop the voices.
電池が足りないと届かないの
It won't pick up without enough battery. And as we've discussed earlier, you have to get Zappy to recharge the battery, and Zappy is making out. So, just so everybody's clear, just so we're all caught up. Apparently that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a
ダ
new...
メなの
No! Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something?
そうなの
Yes.
神
Alright.
様と連絡するたった一つの方法
This is my only way of contacting God. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it there. There she goes about God again. So who is this God anyway? A friend of yours?
神様は神様なの
God is just God.
とっても偉いの
Very powerful.
葵を作った人なの
God's the person who made Aoi. Oh, I see. Huh. Could she be referring to one of her parents? That's a little weird. If you refer to your parents as God. Somehow I doubt it.
でもアドレス交換してある
But we did trade email addresses.
だから友達
Does,
なの
does that make us friends? Well, sure, but we should really, actually write to each other? Oh, whoa, I'm skipping stuff. Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having the same conversation the other day.
それじゃあみゆきは
What about Miyuki? No, she hates you. Don't even bother asking.
アドレスの登録まだなの
Is Miss Akita my friend because they replied to my email? Of course I am. We haven't traded yet.
友達じゃないの
So we're not friends? No. 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 Definitely not. Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Pretty sure that was intentional. Or did Miyuki... I mean, you don't
アド
have
レ
to...
ス交換した
You
い
don't even
の
have to ask. That's definitely what happened. That face? Where did you get that emoji? Or that emote? Caitlin S. That thing is ridiculous. Aoi wants to trade with her.
みゆきと友達
Aoi wants to be friends with her. Do you really? If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Aoi myself. Don't do that. That's a horrible idea. Wait. So we don't have her email either? Oh. I haven't been that close to Miyuki in a long, long time. And at this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do now is pray. To God, I guess. Yeah, maybe if you stop doing that dull stare, I'd want to be your friend. Oh, it's one of the emotes Twitch gives. You should have it too. Oh, there's so many. I haven't bothered to look at all of them yet. It's like funny, but also creepy at the same time. Do you live around here? Maybe in this cat cafe?
葵家ないの
Aoi doesn't live anywhere. What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの
Aoi sleeps in there. Where? Like a cardboard box? She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district. The city's sole manga cafe. Well, not the worst place to live, I guess. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの
Nope. Oh gosh, she's homeless, right? Her story is just getting sadder and sadder. It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know?
慣れたの。
Oh, he's used to it. So what? That still doesn't...
パソコンもゲームもあるの。
Besides, they have computers and games in there. Well, I gotta go. I need to hunt some rats for my dinner.
お菓子も食べられるの。
And yummy snacks.
ジュース飲み放題なの。
As much soda, even though she said juice, as Aoi wants.
夜も遊べるの。
And no curfew.
天国なの。
It's heaven. I'm at a total loss for words.
傘ありがとうなの。
Thank you for the umbrella.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. I can imagine her living in a GameStop IRL. Oh god. If you think about it that way, that would be awful. No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters into the manga cafe and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. Oh, nobody's dead yet. That's good. Good sign. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. We don't know that she ran away, but that is a pretty good assumption. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all be-all. Is there any way I can help her? I don't know.
みゆきおはようなの。
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to get more beverage. Doing all this reading requires hydration. So I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna get sad, I bet. or creepy, or both. I'll be right back, and you guys can listen to this ominous piano tinking. Alright, be right back. creepy. Kind of reminds me of like the Metroid theme. Alright. Morning, Miyuki.
今日は風
It's another
強いの。
windy day today.
みゆき葵のご飯
Miyuki,
Miru?
wanna see my lunch? Bleh.
キャンディーで舌の色変わるの
This candy makes your tongue turn funny colors. It's called LSD. You should try it. It makes your vision turn funny colors too.
みゆきこのゲームやる
Miyuki, you wanna play this game with me?
みゆき一緒に掃除
Miyuki, you wanna clean up together?
みゆき一緒に帰る
Miyuki, you wanna walk home to...
みゆき待って
Miyuki, wait.
みゆき
Miyuki,
みゆき
Miyuki. This is not going well. Oh, I guess nothing happened. Cool. It's all good. Good morning, everyone. Ding dong bing bong. Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some lunch. Well, I told you not to rub that poison into your eyes. Yeah, another beautiful day.
食欲
I'm not hungry. Because I'm dying. What's up? Feeling sick? You know, just a guess. No, not this. Sorry. We'll be through it soon, I think. It's the panties. I ate them. I ate them all. Wait, what? Is that really what he said? You ate them?
クワン
No.
持ち主が分かったんだ
I found out who they belong to. I see, and I don't care. Aoi? Oh, right, I really hope not. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but... Whose were they? I 100% care. Why would she leave them outside of his house?
龍次郎のだった
Oh, Ryujiru. Who's that again? Oh, she's weird. Oh, that's an excellent point you make. Your brothers? It's his brother. Yeah,
自分用にネット通販で
apparently he bought them online. To wear.
女装が趣味なんだ
He said he likes to cross-dress. Okay. Well, then that's something. Yeah, the brother.
新一おあのしましまパンツ
Shinichi, I might have... Stop. Don't finish that sentence. And time to turn my phone down. It'll be over soon. I mean, that's fine, but why did he leave them outside your door? Then maybe they like flew out the window? Is that... Oh, look at his face. Holy crap.
俺どう
My dreams.
なくした
My dreams are dead. Oh my god, this is great. It's gonna be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. You know, maybe your moms or dads will be next. Just keep looking outside your door. You never know what you might find. You need to support your brother no matter what. I mean, that is true. Yeah, maybe just give him his clothes back. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve. He's scarred for life. Eh, he shouldn't be though. He looks like a strong guy. He'll get over it.
ありがとう新一
Thank you, Shinichi. Thank you. Yotaro nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. Guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. Send him on his way. As I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot, the roof. Yep. This time I'm gonna get tetanus for sure. Huh? The door's already unlocked. Do. It's perfectly quiet up on the roof. Well, then you know Aoi's not here. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Oh, there she is. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's kinda, you can't see from here. I mean, you can't even see her eyes. Oh, a rusty nail. Time to step on it. Sue the school. Yeah, he was talking about a whole pile of rusty furniture. And I guess he enjoys being near. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out at the clear blue autumn sky, I found myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. Are you really wondering that? I'm coming up there, okay? Well. Ha 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 ha. Holy crap. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. Up here I'm greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire town. Talk about one hell of a view.
そうなの。
Of course. Oh gosh, he looks scarier in every single picture. Aoi doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment.
ここは
This is
特
a
別なの。
special place. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Sure. It's just the roof, dude. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? What am I, your mom? Yeah. Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I was eating trash. Nice view, but spooky friend. And maybe she's not spooky. You know, she might turn out to be just fine. Even I don't believe that. I can smell the faint traces of something cloyingly sweet, like cake or jam. It was probably used as bait for the rats. You should try to eat better.
まとも
Better? What? Better than jelly donuts? Shut up. Get out of here. You know, something with a balance of nutrients?
バランスなの
Is that balanced? I've never heard the word cloying used in horror. The horror of something sweet. Blech. Aoi points to the bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to the croquettes to the curry buns. Anybody here ever had a yakisoba sub? That sounds amazing, but probably terrible. Like just fried noodles on bread? The thing about my lunch is, I've got one of these bad boys. What's he talking about?
ぬる
Doo-doo? I set a small metal can down in front of her. It's full of laxatives. I never digest my food. How do you think I stay so thin? Yabali's nuts.
ヤバリーズ
Yabali's orange? No,
Orange
tomato
is a
juice.
トマト
Yeah, V8. Gross. I wish they always look good in anime. Oh yeah, the yakisoba bread. This way I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved. Oh look, it's made by Nitro Plus.
ルル
Doo-doo. She stares like it's a relic from Area 51. I mean, to be honest, that's what it tastes like. Aliens. Gloop, 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 gloop. Phew.
おいしいの
Is it yummy? No, not really. It tastes like tomato. What do you think? I mean, yep. It's actually not that great. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. Or anything healthy, ever. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it?
いいの？
You drink it. Is that okay? Sure. Hell, she can have the rest for all I care. Indirect kiss. You're right. I hate tomato juice. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan. I like tomatoes and ketchup, but tomato juice is like, it's all thick and nasty. She starts to drink. Glup, 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 glup. Oh yeah, you're right. It is like drinking cold tomato soup. I prefer pizza sauce. Oh yeah, just throw that in the can. And drink, and drink, and drink. Whew! You downed it all in one go.
うん、
Is that bad?
ダメなの？
Dame nano. No, I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it? I'm waiting to see how much of a weirdo you really are.
好きなの。
Yep, okay. See ya.
カレー、たい焼き、メロンパン。そういうレベルなの。
It's like curry or taiyaki or melon buns. Somewhere around there. Sure, all those things belong in a beverage form. I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it. She would like V8, yeah, and she'd be wrong about that too.
あ、
Oh. Huh?
関節キスなの？
Nebu, you were right. Was that an indirect kiss? I mean, technically, I guess, for people who care about that. I guess they're in high school, so sure.
青いルート、フラグ立つの？
Are you trying to trigger Aoi's route flag? Hey, you asked for the tomato juice. Yep, Nebu called it. Okay, now you ruined it. I'm out of here. You really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの。
The whole world is a game. I'm 100% trying to trigger Aoi's route flag.
だから好き嫌いじゃないの。
Aoi's opinion has nothing to do with it. Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But Aoi thinks they're one and the same. That rhymed. It's only natural they'd never get along. And yet here I am trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, and now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い？
Aoi got hurt? Aoi tilts her head. Well, yeah, you had to drink that tomato juice. That's disgusting. What's hurt? Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you off every day, right?
ルル、
Lulu,
わかんないの。
dunno.
青いセーブデータあるの。
Aoi has a save file. Okay.
失敗はリセット。
Uh,
攻略までリロード。
any mistakes can be reset. Aoi can just reload as many times as it takes. Okay,
それ
sure.
だけなの。
She doesn't know pain. Oh dear. Yeah. I think she does, but she's so, like, lost in her pretend world that she's like, it's okay. I can just load, and all the pain that I've suffered won't matter. That's all there is to it.
違うの？
Right? I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself that she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. Way to tear her dreams down, dude. That's no way to live. That's not really your decision to make, is it? She needs stability in her life. Also, not really your business. And she needs friends. Not me, obviously. I got shit to do. Chi-Chi? Anyway, time to eat, nom. As I take a bite of my croquette, I make my decision. I'm gonna buy another one. These are friggin' good. I guess we are gonna try and trigger her flag or whatever, right? That night after the sun sets, I leave the house. Where are you going? The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. Eventually, I arrive at an old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. I want to try a croquette. I don't think I've ever had one. They're like a fried potato thing? Maybe like hash browns. Now this is new. Yep. Totally new to me from here on out. I mean, I didn't really fully absorb the last hour, but, previously. You guys are making me hungry. Take a break. Get some food. I'll still be here. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. And when I say crack, again, I mean ping, because it's... Never mind. The sound is infrequent at best. They're hardly trying. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Her form is so beautiful, it captivates anyone who sees it. Maybe it's just you, man. I feel like you're a bit obsessed. Bing! Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. Ah, we know all about that, don't we? What I mean is... what I mean is me. At least change out of your uniform first.
演劇の練習
I'm practicing for rehearsal. I was distracted by the flutter of skirt about an hour ago. Exactly. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの
I'm supposed to play softball in a school uniform? What? Really? You don't change into like a gym? Alright, whatever. What kind of play is this supposed to be again? It's called You and Me and Her, a Love Story. I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching. Have I mentioned I'm crazy obsessed with her? Phew.
変わる
Want a turn? Oh, you mean a batting. Oh, batting. Yeah, sure. I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない
Used to love it, you know. Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話じゃないでしょ
Whatever, I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね
About Muko-san, right? Dang, I was hoping she meant... Oh, yeah. She meant baseball. How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ
It's written all over your face.
彼女の友達になれって
You're gonna tell me to become friends with her. As usual, she sees straight through me. I could really stand to eat a sandwich. Sorry, I like dodgeball more. Well, no sense in trying to beat around the bush now. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. So I'm totally super obsessed with you. Please, Miyuki. Aoi needs a friend. Just spend some time with her. She's like, I don't friggin' think so.
いつの間に名前で呼ぶようになった
Ooh. Since when did you start calling her Aoi? Huh? Oh, well,
私はお断りよ
I'm
友達
afraid
になんてなれな
I
い
have to decline. I can't possibly be friends with her. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に
No. She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ
It's extremely annoying. Yeah, at least treat her nicer, right? You don't have to be friends, just don't be a dick. Yeah, or tell her you don't want to be friends. She's not... This character is... But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね
Yeah, but she doesn't stop to think about how it makes me feel. Oh, you. Maybe if you're a friend, you could teach her.
いい加減にして
Just stop. Her voice echoes through the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う
You think it's easy being me? I hadn't considered it.
目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよどれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う
The thing about being popular is that people love to talk. Do you know how many people hate my guts?
私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのもクラスに馴染むために努力してるのもあなただったらわかるでしょ
I've never been a social butterfly. I have to work hard to fit in at school. Surely you of all people understand that. You loser. I don't think people hate you because of your popularity. Well, a lot of people do. I mean, I did that too as a teenager. I actually hated people who were popular just because they were, not because I knew anything about them. But I mean, you grow out of that kind of crap eventually. Yeah, so I don't know really what to think of her yet. I'm reserving judgment. Girl, shut up before I take that bat out of your hands and commit murder. I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. You can't really tell from the picture, but I don't like her because she seems mean to people. She does. But damaged people sometimes lash out. I'm not saying that that makes it okay, but still I'm reserving judgment. So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。
But then there's Muko-san claiming the world's just a game, having the time of her life in her little escapist fantasy.
友達ができないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
The only reason she can't make friends is because she doesn't actually want friends. You know? I don't know. She might be onto something there. I'm sorry. I should have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath like she's trying to calm herself down.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりして。
Likewise, I'm sorry for shouting you like that. She's literally homeless. I don't think she's having the time of her life. No, definitely not. But maybe she doesn't want to make friends. I don't know. I'm so cynical about this game. I'm just sure that they're leading me astray. They're trying to set me up. That was my fault. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games. She seemed to be happy to make friends with me. Yeah, but she didn't... Or we're not in her phone. Or we can't call her. Now, is that like a weird sci-fi type thing? Or is she doing that intentionally? She's living in anime GameStop. But Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. But she does have friends. It's only natural she'd find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is... Summoning the last dregs of my courage, I look Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess up her life if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can just get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだ。
You really haven't changed a bit. Huh? Where did that come from?
わかったわ。
Fine, I give up. Yuki's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。
Hmm.
手伝ってあげても
Alright.
いいわ。
You have a reasonable point, so I guess I'll help you out. Victory! We done it! Game over. Really awesome, thank you.
ただし、これだけ言わせて。
But let me say this. Pizza, party. That is all. For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女、下心があるわよ。
She's got an ulterior motive. Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious, to be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. I mean, I feel you on that one. Yeah, 2 words, pizza and party. We'll both just get hurt, I know that. But all I want for her is to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
And this is all for her sake, is it? For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it.
協力しましょう。
I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it.
その代わり私のお願いも聞いてくれる？
In exchange, will you help me with something too? Oh. It might start to get interesting. Oh. Ah. Yuki grabs the baseball bat leaning against the wall.
私次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。
These baseball skills landed me the leading role in the upcoming performance.
OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
And there's gonna be former graduates coming to see it and everything. This might be my big break. You know, because you're a struggling actor at age 17? She's jelly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Wow.
嬉しくないの？
Aren't you even a little happy for me? Oh, sure. I am. Fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. Man, this guy really doesn't like her. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile. You believe me? The dang MC.
そんなわけで絶対に恥ずかしい演技はできない。
Gotta get my drink. That said, I absolutely cannot afford to make a fool of myself up there on stage. That's why it's definitely gonna happen. Aoi's probably gonna go up there and be like, doo 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 doo. For sure.
恥ずかしい演技はできないわ。
I can't afford to embarrass myself. Uh-huh.
恥ずかしい演技は
I can't afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get that part. And...
あの
What? Hello? Anybody in there?
やめた。
Am I missing something? Never mind. Wait, what?
やめたの。
I changed my mind. Okay. I have literally no idea what she's going on about. If she embarrasses herself, she will end up on Twitter. You can end up on Twitter for anything. You don't have to embarrass yourself. About?
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
I should just figure something out on my own. After all that, you're seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
Deal with it. What, really? So she's not gonna help us at all? Jeez. You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
でも
Well, it's just... Yeah, sure. I do.
やっぱりこれは私の問題だから。
Is that glasses or dice? I can't tell what that emote is. It's my problem to handle. Oh, she looks happy about it, though. There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. Are you sure you got it under control?
できる。
Positive. Oh, she forgot to put the glasses on. Miyuki shoots me a determined look and I heave a sigh. Right now, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. I'm calling you fat. What? You put too much effort into your little classroom act, too. Whoa, you're stepping into dangerous territory there, buddy. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと
No, I am not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
ない？
Not true. Is so. Oh my god.
ない？
Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Dude, just kiss already.
な
What? Pfft. The tension breaks and Miyuki laughs.
今の言い方昔みたい。
God, feels just like old times. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Believe me, I've tried. A lot of drugs and it just doesn't work. Well, if you never need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I've got anything else going on.
暇人
The old times in kindergarten? I guess. Loser. Shut up, tryhard. Shut up, weeb. Shut up, normie. Yuki grabs her bat and puts another coin into the machine.
ありがとね
Thanks. She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks. Then she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは
There's just something about you that really makes me
信頼してる
believe in you. I thought it was going to be something negative. The baseball rockets off in the night sky and disappears from sight. For the briefest of moments, it feels like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. 11037.
Roman について相談がある。
Okay. I need to talk to you about my dreams, by which I mean underwear that I found in the garbage. Yatoro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something.
なくしたと思った頃に見つかる。それが本当のロマンだ。
The moment a man worries about the moment a man worries about that his dream is dead, that's when you know it's the real deal. Alright, I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart. No can do, so what's up?
玄関で拾ったロマンの剣なんだが。
It's about the dream I found outside, alright. Reminds you Kodaka's new show Tribe 9 has started airing? Oh, sweet! Is it on, like, Crunchyroll or Funimation? Anyone to computers here that can explain the significance of that number? Do you not know? Is that a joke? It's Leon, upside down. Or rotated. From Danganronpa. His brother's blue striped panties. Right, well at least he has good taste.
あの後、龍次郎にいろいろ話を聞いたんだ。そしたらな。
And I had a whole conversation Ryujiro after that, and it turns out he's a woman.
あいつ女装レイヤ
Oh,
ーとして活躍しているらしい。
he's a cross player, whatever that means. Oh, lacrosse, yeah. It's a violent sport. So he likes to cosplay in women's clothes?
男の娘と書いて男の子らしい。
Yeah, apparently they call it otokonoko or femboy, something like that. Alright, I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart. Fluffy reminded me because it's extreme battle baseball. Oh yeah, that's right.
と言われたが、正直俺にはさっぱりだ。
Real talk, I don't really get it. Well, you're not him, so...
どうすればいいと思う？
Anyway, what should I do? I don't know, literally nothing? Tell him you're cool with it and... That's it. Do? About what part? I've never seen you Taro look so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it what you want to do?
あいつ読者モデルのバイトもしてて、見た目はそこそこ綺麗で、綺麗っていうかむしろ可愛い系だけど。
He's got a job as a magazine model and he actually really pulls off the look. Though he's not so much sexy as cutesy. Are you trying to tell me of the house for your brother? That sounds like where this is going.
でもやっぱり変だよな。
Again, what? It's just kind of weird, don't you think? What part? What part is weird? I mean, it's definitely uncommon.
俺そういうのって認めてやるべきだと思ってて。偏見とか持っちゃまずいだろって。
Mazui. Like, I want to support his life choices and all. I try to stay woke, you know?
でも実際に身内でそういうやつが出たらさ、やっぱりなんか割り切れなくて。
Or when it's your family, it's hard to accept it right away. Is it? I don't think it is.
なんか 自分が情けなくなっちまったんだよな。あいつのことが理解できてないんだな。
Man, I feel so stupid. I don't understand the first thing about him. Well, you could try talking to him. Yutaro struggles to find the words. Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. Oh, I could tell. He's woke. Take him down. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't want any of that acceptance in here. I wouldn't tear your hair out if I were you, personally. He's kept it to himself for over 10 years now, right? You've had, like, a day. Of course you're not going to understand right away. Put it another way, all you need is a little time. And to,
そうかな。
and to stop stealing panties off the ground. You think so? Oh boy.
おはよ
Ohio.
う。みゆき、
Oh god.
おはよう。
Morning, Miyuki. Oh right, she promised to help, I think.
今日もいい天気なの。
Nice weather today.
向こうも相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
Hello, Gantz. Welcome. How are you doing? Ohio is invading. Get the catapults. Oh yeah, now you can see the outfit I was talking about. And new hair. How you doing? How far did you get in Dark Souls? I saw you kill Kalameet. And then maybe one of the lightning kitties. You beat it? The whole game? Nice. Good job. Now you can start on Dark Souls 2. It's jiggly. Yeah, it's also fluffy. Guess you could say I'm now a Gwynner. You're too good at this stuff? No, not at all. It becomes easy after you've done it for a while. But I was serious. If you have like a Discord, I can join and I can help you out with adding stuff to your model. It's pretty easy for me to do. Like I did this whole outfit and the hair and everything in about 12 hours. So just adding something on would only take like maybe an hour and a half. Poor Muko. Sone-san won't give her the time of day. At this point, it's getting kind of hard to watch. You never know. Today might be different.
違う？
Different how?
ねえ、向こうさん。数学の宿題やってきたかしら。
Say, Muko-san, did you happen to finish your math homework?
数学？
Homework?
そう、数学。
From math class? Yes?
まだなの。
Not yet.
昼休み空いてるわね。一緒に勉強しましょ
You're not busy at lunch, right? Why don't we go over together?
う。ルル？
Lulu? Allie freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop. Someone doing something nice for her? Her brain explodes.
いや？
Yeah, yay! We're finally getting somewhere good? Yes or no?
はい。やるの。
That's so cute! Got it, let's do it!
勉強教えてほしいの。
Please tutor me!
先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。
Just FYI, I won't let you copy my answers.
はい。
Got it. Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Up until now, Miyuki has just been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. They're all terrible. But now that Miyuki changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too.
そうか。そうだったんだな。
Calm down, dude. That's it. The answer was right in front of me all along. What's up, Yutaro? Oh no, is he gonna try dating Aoi? I hope not.
人と人とは分かり合える。
Oh, people can reach an understanding as long as they try. Yes, that's what I said.
だよな、新一。
Isn't that right, Shinichi? Sure, that's one way to look at it, I think.
俺も努力を惜しんではいらない。
I just need to give it 110%. You should start with like 20% and move on from there. The layout is really nice too. Sure, I'll DM you the invite. I appreciate the offer. Are there a few super minor tweaks I'd love to do in Blender if I had the skill? Collision, boxes, goggles, and maybe a teensy bit of more detail on the scarf would be huge. This man's too intense. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, because I can, I don't know if your scarf moves around at all, like this hair. I can do that too.
龍次郎の気持ちを理解するため、まずは俺も上層。
If I'm gonna understand how Ryujiro, this voice is so, or this name is so hard for me to say. Ryujiro feels that means I too need to start cross-dress. Yeah, good luck with that. He wears his soul in his sleeve. Yeah, it's kind of admirable, in a way. It's super hard to get to notice without cranking up the wind and clipping through my entire body. Well, you just need to move around. You just move left and right, and you can make it move around more. Because I barely have to move my head, and my hair just floats about. At lunch...
いい天気なの。
Nice and warm outside.
私、宿題に
I
付
think
き
she
合うって
actually
言ったんだ
said
けど、
it's a nice day.
食事も一緒だ
Or
なんて
have a nice
話
day.
したっけ？
It's got the basic Viroid bones in it. Yeah, and I can make it better. And also adjust the physics. You can make it, you know, even if it's just the basic bones, you can change all the settings. Also 69 followers, yeah. I had, my friend Sleepy pointed that out to me yesterday. Because she rated and oh, whoops, I missed something. And her other raider gave me the 69th one. And we were like, nice. I agreed to help you with your homework, nothing more. I certainly don't remember agreeing to eat lunch together. Oh, jeez. Come on, don't be like that. Here we are, up on the roof with our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
How are we gonna get any studying done up here, right? You know, that's kind of weird. You know, when you think about that, they go up on the roof. Like, wouldn't you get horribly sunburnt? Like, it seems nice, but you go out on the roof in the sun in August? You're gonna be burning. Ii tenki means good weather. Oh. I'm sorry, we achieve perfection. It's all downhill from here. Oh, thank you. Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her in front of everyone? Yuki draws enough attention just interacting with Aoi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ
I don't like it up here. Well, what is it? The empty nothingness around? The big pile of garbage over here? Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh?
忘れなさいよ。
You need to forget that ever happened. What? That was like 3 days ago. Wouldn't you get in trouble with school staff? Apparently he's allowed to be up here. He has a key. I mean, they would get in trouble, yes.
あれは向こうさんがおかしなことを。
I only did it because Muko-san was acting so...
あれ？向こうさんは
Wait, what the? Where is she? Over there.
ルル
Doo-doo. She's probably on top of the roof. Yep. Aoi's standing on the roof of the stairs, gazing out at the horizon.
何やってるの？
What's she doing? She's calling God. Maybe you should go up there and find out. And I'm not kidding. She really is. That's what she's doing. Or trying to get a message from God.
バカと煙は高いところが好きって言うけど。
Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. I haven't heard that. I'll take your word for it. Enough of the proverbs. Come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上見ないでよ。
Don't you dare look up. I don't want you to see where you're going. You trip and fall and die, that's your problem. I won't. I secretly totally did. I keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. When she reaches the top, Miyuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. I am pretty hot today. It's not even the first time seeing it, as it still takes my breath away. Gotta work in the morning, wish I could stay longer, but dropped an invite. Don't judge the Discord. It's been an internal work in progress. Have a great stream, Emmy. Oh, thank you so much for... Oh, I'm freezing. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah, I'm super excited to help you. I think It's nice to do stuff for the community, and I like you as a streamer. And alright, I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, see ya. Enjoy work? I don't know. Pretty cool, huh? I built all this myself. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. What, the horizon? I mean, it's cool, but...
特別な場所なの。
This is a special place. It's where I push you off.
ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと。
I'm sorry. I need to apologize for making fun of you. Wow, I didn't expect this. Does Emmy have a crush on Guts? No, I'm just really awkward when it comes to talking to people.
ルル？
Ludu?
葵。
When was
バカ
that?
にされたの？
Yeah, she doesn't, like, remember ever getting hurt or anything. Classic Aoi.
お腹減ったの。
Oh, your stomach? Holy
Gohan,
crap. Aoi's hungry. Time to eat. Oh, good call. I brought like 3 rats today. Does anyone want one? Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu.
ちょっと待った。
Hold it. You're not allowed to eat.
それ何？
What, pray tell, is that? Oh, I told you. She's eating something nasty.
コアラの町なの。
What? Koala munch? I really hope that's like just a name for a snack and not like koala food.
それは
And that?
パイの耳なの。
Bunny ear tarts. Is it all candy?
それは
And that?
タケノコの悟りなの。
Mushroom monsters. On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
しんいちは
What about you? It's like chocolate is the only thing I can find to eat. Ooh, me, let's see. I've got a potato salad sandwich, a jumbo croquette, some candied yams. It's all made of potatoes.
芋三昧なの。
That's too much potato. You're not wrong. I can't help it, though. Potatoes are the best. Ah, he's close. Potatoes are pretty friggin' good.
青芋チョコ好きなの。
Al really likes chocolate.
だからって限度があるでしょ。
You ought to eat it in moderation, though. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that saying? Ah, dang, I can't remember. Never mind. If I think of it, I'll let you know.
大丈夫なの。
Don't worry.
ヤバトマ。
I always got yabalis.
トマトジュース。
Yeah, what she said. Wrong MC, meat is the best. Oh, that's true. Well, I don't eat meat anymore. But it used to
完
be.
璧なの。
Problem solved.
見てるだけで具合が悪くなって。
The sight of those things together is making my stomach turn. Oh, yeah. Ew. Chocolate and tomato juice? Blah. That sounds awful.
みゆき、飲むの？
Yuki, do you want some?
結構です。
No, thank you.
でも美味しいの。
But it's yummy, though.
飲むとビリビリ充電できるの。
It'll make you zappy and recharge your batteries. Wait, I thought that was kissing. Make up your mind. Is it kissing or tomato juice?
いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
I said no thank you. Besides, I have my own perfectly good lunch right here, see? Yuki opens the lid of her lunchbox to reveal 12 Hot Pockets. Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, kissing, tomato juice, what's the difference?
タコさんウインナ
Kakuzawina. Octopus hot dogs. What is that?
ー。うさちゃんりんご。
Yeah, Tero's cooking. Apple rabbits.
幼なじみの鏡なの。
She's the ultimate childhood friend.
あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。これが標準。
Please, this is what a normal lunch looks like. You two need to shape up. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you?
当然。
Of course. Octopus hot dog sounds gross. It's a hot dog where you cut the end into 8 pieces, so it looks like a little octopus. Oh, that's hot dog? I always thought it was like actual octopus. Like octopus meat that they formed into that shape. I didn't know it was a hot dog. Bleh.
ぬる。
Ludu.
き、お弁当かわいいの。
Miyuki's food is all so cute.
可愛くったっていいでしょ。お弁当くらい。
So, what's wrong with putting cute stuff in my lunch? Miyuki's cheeks flush pink. Oh, is this a link to the how to make them? The more you know. What's with you two? It's almost like you want to be friends. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。
Maybe, but it's your fault for...
みゆき、照れて、かわいいの。
Miyuki's cute when she's embarrassed.
だから、からかわないでって。
Stop making fun of me. And when she's angry...
調子に乗るな。
Okay, now you're pushing it. Oh, you're just getting more cute by the second. It's a picture of them, but I guess from the picture you can figure out how to make them. Yeah, probably just like with a paring knife. My bad.
いただきます。
Let's dig in, everyone. Sounds good. Yay, food. Even though they all just said itadakimasu. So, what's gonna happen now? Like, we're all friends? I don't know. I don't trust this. Nom 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 nom. Doo-doo. What's wrong, Aoi? That's weird.
味、
It tastes
不
different.
思議なの。
賞味期限切れ？
Is it past the expiration date or something? I wish I had a Discord. It would be better for sending you cursed stuff. I don't want cursed stuff. No, I do have a Discord name. I don't have my own Discord. I do have an account though. Yeah, Pookins, you hit the nail on the head. It's missing that special touch, the MC saliva. So, remember before when I was like, she may know what she's doing? I think she may know what she's doing. That we might be having a dramatic scene in a couple seconds.
違うの。
No.
いつもより、美味しいの。
It tastes better this time.
まさか、そんなわけ。
What? That doesn't make any...
絶対、違うの。
Don't do it. It does. It just does. Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating with your friends. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that and not say anything else about it. She's probably gonna say it tastes better with friends.
友達になったつもりなんてないわよ。
Maybe. Plural, I have you know I never agreed to that. Yeah. Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki.
わかってるわよ。
Fine, whatever. Miyuki shifts uncontrollably. Wait, uncomfortably. Not uncontrollably. I
確
guess.
かに、ここからだと眺めがいいし、いつものお弁当も
I
美味し
mean,
く感じ
the
られ
view
る
up here really is something special. Maybe it adds a little something to the food, you know?
本当？
Really?
少しはね。
Just a little. I think we should take her bat away. Is she still carrying it with her?
新一は？
What about you, Shinichi? Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Obviously. Y'all are weirdos. Dude just describes seizures. Yeah, she's having a seizure. No big deal. Maybe it's too early to call this friendship. But this is the first step, and for Aoi, it's a big one. Oh, okay. So nothing weird happened. I was totally wrong. I'm just reading way too much into everything. I'm just trying to drink. Hold. Jeez. After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of the lunch on the roof together. Was it with you that said that was scared of Floofy's adventure? Yeah, what is it? I have no idea. It was a wholesome moment. I don't know how many more of those we're actually gonna get. I'm completely stuffed. Me too.
じゃあ、今日は英語の宿題よ。
Well then, let's get started on our English homework.
ル
Doo doo.
ルルル
Doo 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 doo.
向こうさん
Uh-huh.
電池足りない。
Power, running low, must, kiss. It's a super cute game about a cat, and I was so ready for it to become a horror game, but it never did. It was just cute the whole time. Oh. So it's like, was it intentionally misdirecting you? Or did you just read too much into it like I'm doing? Uh-oh, is your battery dying?
こら
Time to
英
get
語の予
zappy.
習してないんでしょ
Knock it off. You haven't studied for the homework, have you?
塗る
Doo-doo?
予習たくさん電池
Studying takes a lot of
いるの
battery power.
無理なの
It's too hard. You do it. My reasoning was it's super cutesy, but the gameplay is too difficult for little kids. So if this is for adults... Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't know.
無理ってちょっと
Don't be ridiculous. Hey!
ルルル
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
寝ないでよ
Don't you fall asleep, missy. Maybe you should drink some coffee to help wake you up?
おしっこ出るの
Coffee makes me pee. Yeah, well, literally every beverage will do that eventually. What are you, 5?
他に眠気覚ます方法は
Okay, what other options are there? Huh, I don't know.
これなの
This. Allie pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin?
溶けてない
It looks a little melted. What? She's sticking it in electrical sockets. What you're talking about makes me think of Techno Kitten Adventure. Is that the same kind of thing?
充電したの
Allie used it to recharge. Okay.
コンセントに入れてパチン
Stuck it into the wall socket and zap. Oh my god, I can't believe I was right. You're lucky you didn't die.
二度とやらないで
Don't you ever do that again.
でも一発充電
But
目
it
が覚め
it charged me right up, and is she actually a robot? No, really, don't. How are you alive? Well, thankfully, a hairpin would probably just kind of explode from the heat before it was able to kill you. It would hurt really fucking bad, though, and probably burn your fingers. So don't do it.
ルル
Doo 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 doo. Are you okay? I don't think you're okay.
暑いの
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, see? That's what I said. Gonna die of skin
夏が
cancer by
戻
going
っ
up
てきたみ
there.
たいね
Seems like summer's rolled around once again. Wanna hit up... Kurakami?
倉上商店
Yeah, exactly. Kurakami Electronics is right down the street from the school. You can eat the batteries to recharge. It's a game about a cat avoiding shapes to music. It's really trippy. Sounds neat. I'm gonna write it down. Techno Kitten Adventure. Ew, there's a bug on my monitor. Alright. They sell ice cream there. What? In the electronics store? Every now and then I go there after school with my friends. I'm lying, of course. I don't have any friends.
友達同士
With your friends? Oh no, she's on to me. There was just a bug in the same room as me. Oh, I'm sure there are plenty all around me. I've got giant, what are they called? Dark fishing spiders around here. They're about as big as... a little bit smaller than your hand. It's the same era as Impossible Game and Robot Unicorn Attack. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's like the Flash era. Aoi looks over at Miyuki.
みゆき一緒にアイス
Miyuki, do you want to go get ice cream to...
一緒に
Boing.
何
Excuse me.
ルル
Doo-doo? Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Dark fishing spiders? Yeah, that's what they're called. You should look them up. They're pretty cute. They're, well, I'm on the couch in my basement, and that's the first place we saw one. It was like hiding under the couch. Holy crap, they look scary. They are at first. You get used to them. Now anytime I see 'em, I'm just like, oh, hey, buddy. Are you killing the camel crickets? Because those are even worse. Camel crickets are like... They kind of look like spiders, but they jump at you. I'm never coming over to your place. Well, fine. You're not invited. Miyuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help but dive in to defuse the situation.
新一
Shinichi?
みゆき目から電気ビリビリ
Beady beady. Miyuki's shooting sparks from her eyes. Maybe I can use them to recharge the battery. Ow, my soul. Why are spiders even close to hand size? Have you seen the ones in Australia? They're like as big as your whole head. They're like the size of a dinner plate. I think you pissed her off.
どうしてなの
How? By existing? Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki despite the fact that she asked you 1,000,000 times to stop?
ルル
Doo-doo? Seen those crabs that are the size of an entire trash can? I have! They're so cool! I like giant, like, things you expect to be tiny that are huge. Like, are they capybaras? Oh, and, elephant shrews. Elephant shrews are so cool, because they look like mice, but they're huge. Australia is a land of nightmares. That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. One of your fears is Australia? Well, you probably shouldn't go there. I don't think it's gonna help.
ごちそうさまでした。
I like things that are giant you expect to be tiny, must resist lewd joke. But you kind of made it anyway, didn't you? Whew, I'm full. Me too.
さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。
Now then, let's get started on our math homework. Wait, didn't this literally just happen? Or is this like the next day?
ルル
Doo-doo.
電池足りないの
Battery too low. Oh, she's collapsed. Let me guess, you need to recharge?
ふふんこの展開は予想していたわ。
Heh, I had a feeling this would happen. That's why I brought an extension cord. Time to get zappy. As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag.
ルル
Doo-doo.
この音匂い
That sound. That smell.
ヤバトマなの
More yabalis.
欲しい？
Wait a second. Can I go back? I can't. Okay. Want it?
くれるの
Oh, you can have it? No, it's mine. Drinks it in front of her. Yeah, this is bribery.
その代わり飲み終えたら宿題よ。
This game seems so wholesome now. Only if you promise to do your homework after you drink it.
ル
Doo-doo. Doo.
ルル
Doo-doo.
わかったのヤバトマで充電できるの
Deal. 1 can of yabalis will charge me right up. Oh, you want this? Bark like a dog and do 7 cartwheels right now. Perfect. Oh, look at her face. Miyuki hands her the can. Go, 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 go. Aoi chugs it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの
Recharge complete.
本当に好きなのね。
You really
その
love
ジ
your
ュース
tomato juice, huh?
神なの
It's godlike.
みゆきも
Want some? Well, you just drank it all.
いや、
What?
私は。
No, I...
遠慮しないで飲むの
Don't be shy. Have some.
うん。
Ah,
それ
well,
は
about that. I'm allergic to tomatoes? Some people are, actually.
みゆきトマト嫌いなの
Tomato. Yuki, do you not like tomatoes?
飲む必要を感じないってだけ。
I just don't feel the need to drink it, that's all. To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. That and tomato juice is disgusting. You're giving her an empty can. Throw this away for me. I was trying to set up the triple indirect kiss between MC and Miyuki. You're right. She is.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって。
I wasn't knocking it. Oh wait, I missed what it said. Don't knock till you try it.
それより勉強始めましょう。
Whatever, let's start on our homework. Have fun.
あなたも一緒。
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am. Oh, such happy times in this game that was labeled psychological horror.
ケーキ三昧なの。
Did they lie? Aoi's got a whole bunch of cake today. What? What did you buy all that for?
パンがなかったの。
They didn't have any sandwiches. But she said pan, which means bread. Although I don't know if that could be interchangeably used for sandwiches. You might as well let her guard down. Obviously, nothing as bad is gonna happen. Exactly. Let's just sit back and enjoy this wholesome story. Keep talking like that, and Miyuki's gonna cut you down to size. Right, Miyuki? Ree. Eep. The look in Miyuki's eyes suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. Thankfully, I'm into that. She's dead serious, too. I mean, she's actually going to kill me.
みゆき、目がビリビリ。
Beady beady. Yuki, your eyes are all zappy. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
I'm not mad. Shut up. Talk about deja vu. I feel like this just happened the other day, too. Oh, that's right. She got upset the day Aoi invited her to get ice cream. She doesn't like doing anything with people. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
I'm sorry, is there a problem with how I choose to manage my weight? Yes, because you're missing out on ice cream. So this is clearly a crime against all humanity. It's even scarier when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of voice.
ピリピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど、
Anyway, I don't mean to be snippy about it.
私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから、体重管理くらいして当然。
I've just got a lot riding on this next performance. Obviously, I'm gonna want to watch my fig.
みゆき、お菓子禁止なの？
Yuki, are you not allowed to have sweets?
呼び捨てにしないで。
Don't call me that.
はい。
Hi. Ice cream is always worth destroying a diet for. Yeah, that's why you can't buy it. If you buy ice cream, you're just gonna eat the whole thing. Oh, he shoots to her feet, her hand in the air. Hiya! What's she doing?
ちょっと
What the heck are you doing? She just threw all her cake off the roof. Oh, okay. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを。
Do you realize how wasteful?
葵、食べないの。
Aoi won't eat it.
苦しみ分かち合うの。それが友達なの。
Aoi will share your pain. That's what friends are for.
だからまだ友達じゃ。
Like I said, we're not. Yuki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling. What thought I was gonna eat that? Not anymore. It's on the ground now.
まあいいわ。
Ants have already gotten to it. Do you want it? Fine, whatever.
でも次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね。
But if I catch you wasting food like that again, I will not be happy, you hear me? Missy. Good cake is garbage anyway. What, you don't like cake? Oh my god. Good cake is like panties. You take them even if you find them on the ground. That is the lesson of this game, apparently.
ルル、
Doo-doo.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Go, 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 go. Phew.
美味しかったの。
Yeah, hit the spot. She's kind of normal now, huh? Yotaro agrees with you, Nebu. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but... I'm getting emails from Fluffy. Is that really all you're having for lunch? Oh, so they showed the can again. I'm like, I wonder if this is a joke, because it's called Yabalis, and it's got like this shape. Do you think that it was intentional?
そうなの。
Yep. You just got an email. I wonder where it's from. Oh, I already saw it. I didn't see the email, but the notification came up. All Aoi brought for lunch today is a single can of Yabalis.
家
Yabalis.
では作ってくれないの？
Your parents won't make you anything to take to school? Ooh, Miyuki, just forget, don't,
無理なの。
nope. Oh, okay, well that, that diffused the situation immediately. Dude, what the... She lives in a manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？
A manga cafe?
そうなの。
Yep,
そうなんだ。
I had no idea. Yeah, so maybe try being a little nicer, huh? Miyuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Oh, she's found the cake from yesterday. Doesn't count as real fan art? Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I look at it. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is some pretty heavy stuff.
ルル、
Doo-doo?
しんいち、みゆき、怒った？
Shinichi, is Miyuki mad at me? Well, probably. How can you tell? I don't think so, but...
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。
Oh, wow. Uka-san, if you ever have any problems, I want you to come talk to me.
何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。
I'm not sure I'll have a solution, but I'm happy to hear you out at least.
相談？
Hear me out?
そう、相談。
I'll even give you some advice. I think this game is just going to be this from now on, all just happy dialogue between friends. So we've played this game for nothing. You hate cake, chocolate, donuts, cupcakes, pudding, churros, and almost every kind of cookie? Are you a robot? How can you hate all those things? Is there like something in it you can't eat? Or you just tend to dislike sweet things?
ルル、
Doo-doo,
ルル、
doo-doo,
ルルル。
doo-doo, doo-doo. I'll take all the stuff that Joshua doesn't. Yeah, same. I will eat all of that. Not at once. I don't want to be sick. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though.
はい。相談。
Got it, just thought of one.
前、お店、追い出されかけたの。
One time, Aoi almost got kicked out of the cafe for sleeping there overnight. For trespassing. You also hate peanuts and caramel. Oh my god. What do you eat? Is it like just hamburgers all day?
ひどい。何があったの？
Wow, those jerks. What happened? It's almost like they're trying to run a legitimate business and don't need like a wayward teenager living there.
停電、
Power outage.
停電？
The power went out?
ヘアピン、コンセントに入れたの。
Cause Aoi put a hairpin in the wall socket. Well, you know, kinda understand what they were doing there. Oh, Josh did say they were a robot in the YouTube chat. Oh, well then we know for sure why they hate all the delicious food.
パチン。
Pachim!
それはあなたが悪い。
Sounds like you deserved it.
ルル？
Doo-doo. Oh god, she did that at the cafe? I ate vanilla cookies, Rice Krispies, and ice cream, and meat. Oh, well, so you still like some good stuff. Okay, we're gonna see a million of these scenes back to back, so I have to take another break, but I was hoping there would be a more natural break, but we're gonna keep doing this apparently. So, I will be back in a few more minutes. It'll be slightly longer than last time. I'm really hungry, so I need to eat at least a little bit of something. So maybe give me more like 5 to 10 minutes? Something like that. Hopefully you'll stick around for more of this nonsense. I do plan on streaming probably until 4. So, I'll be back soon. And break. Alright, we're back. Are we ready to continue this amazing story of teenagers eating lunch on the roof? I always spell my crush as Emi Akina. You're cute. Thank you. Alright, here we go. All done. Once again, Aoi's lunch is precisely 1 can of Yabali's. Wait, she's only drinking 1 can? Oh. Why'd I freeze? Oh no! I forgot to plug in my iPad. One moment. Okay. Maybe better now. You're gonna send more cursed stuff. Well, I can't say it's not entertaining. You want to see cursed stuff? No, you don't. Trust me, when she says curse, she means it. Alright, anyway, 1 can of soda or whatever per day. That hit the spot. But I'm starving to death. My stuff isn't that cursed? Oh, I don't know. The one I got was pretty cursed. Or maybe it seems more cursed because it's me I'm looking at. Aoi's gaze wanders to Miyuki's lunch. Not that I blame her. Care to split with me, Muko-san? Doo-doo? Miyuki pushes the container towards Aoi. You're still hungry, aren't you? But it's yours. I need to watch my calories. Play's right around the corner after all. Help me out, would you? I promise you, it isn't poisoned at all. But... Say, ah! Was she feeding her? That's kinda cool. Ah! Miyuki waves an octopus hot dog under Aoi's nose. Just feed it to her already? You're making this kinda weird. Aoi's lips part, like she's entranced. Nom. And it's gone. They're doing a South Park reference? Nom 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 nom. Hajiwa. What is this? How is it? This is cheating! How is it cheating? I didn't even trick you or anything. No, that's how tasty it is. Oh, right. Thanks. As tasty as Yabali's. Are you sure I can take that as a compliment? Probably. More lunchtime conversation. Here, have some. Really, you mean it? Oh, we're at least getting a different picture. Did Christmas come early? Oh look, here's the little octopus things. No, you goof, I just made extra today. A classic childhood friend scene. I made it for my own sanity, okay? You people with your juice and carbs and cake, eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health. Yes, octopus hot dog.
もちろん食べてくれるわね。
You'll eat both, won't you?
ツンデレなの？
Are you a tsundere? This game became so wholesome. Right, when is it gonna get messed up again? You got a favorite X on your tablet for ads?
あなた
Wait,
も
do you...
いらない
Oh
みたい
yeah, I guess you... Wait, you shouldn't get ads on Twitch, should you? Sounds like you don't want any then.
間違いなの。いる。
Not true, gimme. Oh, fake X. Aoi's now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years she's cooked for me a handful of times in the past.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. You want to be friends with Miyuki now? I still don't really trust her. Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Well, it's cool we have a CG finally. Is this me? Alright, so this is what we look like. With no face. Calamari rings, hamburger steak, shao mai dumplings, potato salad, octopus hot dogs. The only thing I'm interested in is the potato salad. Boiled spinach, steamed hijaki, beef stew, dried radish strips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming and coming and it's all delicious. On the bright side, she's becoming a better person? Yes. Or better at pretending.
どうかしら。
How is it? Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
まあね、毎日作ってるし。
Maybe, I guess. I
Muko-san.
do cook every day. What about you, Muko-san? She doesn't have a kitchen. She lives in a manga cafe.
ツンデレのはずなの。
Tastes like tsundere.
やっぱりいらないみたいね。
Wow, you must really not want any.
間違いなの。いる。
Not true, gimme.
みゆきのお弁当。神なの。充電。全身。
Beady beady.
ビリビリ。
Your home cooking is godlike, Miyuki. Zappy recharge 100%. You know, I feel like I've been let down by this whole food recharging the Zappy when it was definitely kisses before. She's become so good at pretending that she keeps the charade up all the way to her deathbed. No, but maybe she is acting. I don't know. You love to cook? Yeah, cooking is awesome. I used to do that like every day. Cook dinner. Not so much anymore that we're eating vegetarian. There's not as many things. I'm better at cooking meat. So now Bex has to do most of the cooking.
だから、呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ。
I keep telling you. For the love of God, please stop calling me that.
いい加減、私の言うことも聞いてくれない？
Can't you respect my wishes just once? No.
それじゃ
Okay.
あ、みゆきさん。
What? He just told you not to do that.
ん
Huh?
あ、ダメね。
Okay, never mind. Forget it. Emmy could be like the vegetarian gal in the movie Good Burger. Oh, I've never seen it. Is it good? Oh, she added the san prefix. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's better. Miyuki it is, apparently.
ダメ。
Dame. Did Aoi mess up?
どうしてなの？怒ったの？
What's wrong? Are you mad at me? Oh, only every day we've been up here.
そうじゃなくて、もう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい。
No, you didn't mess up. I guess I'm just used to you calling me Miyuki.
ルル？
Doo-doo. Good Burger is a legendary movie? I mean, I've seen the show plenty of times. It was what, Keenan and Kel, right? Sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい？
Really? Is that okay, Miyuki?
いいの？
まあ仕方ないわね。
I suppose I have no choice.
それじゃあ、葵からもお願いなの。
In that case, Aoi has a favor to ask too. Can I move in with you? I'm sick of living in a manga cafe. If you like the show Keenan and Kel, you will love Good Burger. I honestly don't. It's been so long since I saw that show, I would have no idea if I still liked it.
お願い？
What is it?
葵を葵って呼ぶの
Will you call me Aoi?
ダメ？
Dame. Seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. You'll wait to suffer together. We're all friends, after all. I don't know about that. Yuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの？
You don't want to?
わかったわよ。
Fine, whatever.
だから
Okay, so,
葵って呼べば
all I have to do is call you Aoi? Eh?
なんで笑うの？
Hey, what's so funny?
変なの。
It's weird. What? You're the one who asked her to do it.
ちょっともう少しオブラートに包んで。
Excuse you, I'm doing my best. Don't be so... Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。
I'm not afraid.
みゆき、真っ赤なの。
Yuki's as red as a tomato. Haha, she totally is.
ああもうそんなに笑うんだったら私も向こうさんで。
Alright, that's it, I've had enough. If we're going to just laugh at me, I'm going back to call you Muko-san, and... I don't think so, missy. Okay, where's your baseball bat? I'm seriously ready for something else to happen. She's as red as your bollies. No take backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
Muko-san sucks. Aoi's better. Muki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. Wow is right. You and me and her a love story. Well, I guess it was right there in the title, wasn't it? It doesn't say a scary
お
story.
はよう、みゆき。
Good morning, Miyuki.
おはよ
Good morning,
う葵。
Aoi. Constant laughing for 12 hours. I needed stitches in my stomach.
あの二人、ずいぶん仲良くなったみたいだな。
Seems like those two have totally hit it off, huh? Oh, wait, that's the jackass guy. Yep. Ever since Miyuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people, too. She's growing up. I'm so proud. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me, how to go with your breath well. I glance over at Yutaro and promptly recoil. I guess he's being beat up by somebody? He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、
It's a long story, but
龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
our parents found out about Ryojiro's secret hobby. I don't even know if I want to know. I guess he was defending him? No way, for real?
あいつ、モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って、親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、
He had permission from his folks to get his own place. Said he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig.
そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよな。
But he was hiding a metric fuck ton of nerdy shit in there. Uh-oh. Sounds like my room. He got demolished. Well, he was bleeding from the eyes before, so he'll be fine. But your dad's...
いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭から反対し
Yep,
てな。
he's an authoritarian hard ass, so naturally he flipped his shit.
部屋の中に
This guy likes swearing.
火が出そうな勢いだったわけだ。
Seriously, he was practically ready to set fire to the place. He saw all the statuettes. And opine mouse pads. I could totally see him doing it too. Oh, he'd murder your brother for sure. I like that his son is more pissed. Dad's more pissed at his son for being a nerd than being a crossdresser. That's weirdly refreshing.
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて。
For some reason, his attitude really set me off.
ようやく分かったんだ。
And that was the moment I realized.
女装コスプレは相手にとってすごく大切で、 俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。
My brother's cosplay hobby means the world to him, the same way I feel about the BD Club.
あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。
So I jumped to his defense. Figured it was the right thing to do.
たとえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
Doesn't even sound like the same guy. Told myself I didn't care if the whole world judges him for it. If that's his dream, I want to support that.
で、親父と殴り合いの大喧
And
嘩だ。
then the fight got physical. And I'm a little wussy weakling, so I got the crap beat out of me. Damn, that sounds like hell.
でも、そのおかげで俺は龍次郎と分かり合えた。
But thanks to that, I finally get where Ryujiro is coming from.
雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
The rain's gone and I can see clearly, or however the song goes. Yatoro beams brightly through his swelling. This dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as kind of a badass. And scene. He was lying and just got hit by a toddler. He's like, no, I was totally defending my
新
brother.
一目つぶりなさいよ。
Gigi, you keep your eyes shut. Got it? Wait, what are we doing? I know. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
あ、わかってるわよそのくらい。レディーファースト。
Lady Fasto. Obviously, I realize that it's a matter of courtesy. Ladies first. Yutaro's having a weird character arc of his own off screen. Yeah, did you ever play Shatawa Code Katawa Shoujo? Which I believe is actually offensive to say. There was a guy in that I was like really like almost blind, or he was like, it was really hard for him to see. And he had just like his own his own thing going the whole time. You're like romancing the girls there, and he just keeps coming up to you and doing stuff. He like thinks everything is a big conspiracy. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting zappy on this
ド
ladder.
ジっ子アピールなの？
Showing off your ditzy side? Showing off something.
違います。
No. Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing. It's probably not a good idea to climb a ladder with your eyes
みゆき
closed.
上がった。
Okay, Miyuki made it.
新一来るの。
Sheesh, it's your turn. Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hand up on the first rung and slowly work my way up. Why? Once I reach the top, I open my eyes. Or maybe it's like a surprise? The view is truly breathtaking. We've done this. We've done this many times. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. As for Miyuki, psh, I don't care. Falls and friggin' dies. Game over. Psychological horror. It would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。
It's so beautiful.
なんだか見たままでバカみたいだけど。
Bakamitai. I can't help, wait, I feel a little dumb for stating the obvious, but I can't help it. We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here.
はい、
Hi.
写真撮るの。
Aoi will take a photo. A photo? You nerd.
いいわね。3人で撮りましょう。
Oh, that sounds nice. Let's take a selfie, all three of us. Nah, I'll pass. I'll be the cameraman. I don't want to be any stupid pictures with you.
ダメなの。
Dame nano.
ルル？
Doo-doo.
息ぴったりね。
Looks like we're on the same page. Ah, fine, whatever. They're both dead set on this, and there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにも
Oh,
カ
they're
メ
all
ラついてる
grabbing
の
on me. Maybe the psychological horror is how nice things become. I bet you were expecting something terrible, weren't you? Guess what? It's wholesome all the way down, baby. Be ready to have your heart warmed, and maybe even you'll do a little bit of crying at how sweet everything turned out. That's horrible, isn't it? I guess it kind of would be horrible if you're expecting horror. Oh, you've got a front-facing camera?
そうなの。
Yep.
ちょっと狭い。
Bit of a tight fit, huh?
で、短いの。
My arm's too short.
新一、もうちょっと詰めて。
Shinichi, get closer. Oh yeah, you got it. I don't know if I can. Oh, you can. Trust me.
こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
This should work, yeah? Please hurry it up. You're crushing me.
うん。
Okay.
3、
3,
2、
2, 1, 0.
取れたの。
Got it.
どれどれ。
Let me see.
うん。
You closed your
なか
eyes.
なかいい感じね。
I want to get crushed, please. Nice, not bad at all. You can tell I got squashed between you, though. Wait, what the? Oh my gosh, she's smiling. Is Aoi actually smiling in this picture? It also looks kind of weird, like this is her haircut is they just trimmed around her eyes. Good enough, she can see. It doesn't need to be stylish or anything. Hello, Maggie Bun. Welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, I got a new look. I'm a cosplayer, basically. So even though this is new, I'll switch back to lots of other things. I'm doing great. Today's a really good day. I'm glad you're here, even if it's just for a little bit. And look, you can see the rest of my outfit. I got this little skirt. And my hair is really like real flowy. Oh, thank you for the compliment. To be fair, you're very cute too. Oh, you're right, she totally is.
笑う？
Smiling? What is that? See your mouth. Look at your mouth right here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？
How'd it happen?
嬉しかったんでしょ？
Probably because you felt happy?
嬉しい？
Happy?
葵は嬉しいの？
Aoi felt happy? Maybe she's like, isn't there people who like can't feel any emotions? Maybe she's one of them. Which would be really tragic, but at the same time, maybe they don't care? Alexismic. Is that what it's called? It must be really rare since I've literally never heard of that word. Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. They jump on me again. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours, and her smile is contagious. Although I'm not smiling here, so...
ねえ、葵。その写真、私にも送ってくれ。
They are called kuderes? Huh. So is that like a trope or like a real thing? Hey, Aoi, would you send this picture to my phone? She can't. Her phone doesn't work.
あ、メアド教えてないんだっけ。じゃあ、ついでに電話番号も。
Oh, here we go. We're true friends now. Oh, wait, I haven't told you... wait, I haven't told you my email address yet, have I? While we're at it, I'll give you my number and...
アドレス
Email address?
交換
Let's
する
trade.
の。
いいわよ。
Sure. Alex Rhythmia is a personality trait characterized by the subclinical inability to identify and describe emotions experienced by oneself. Wow. I do kind of wonder what that must be like to have, because... Does that mean you can't be sad or angry about the fact that you can't feel those emotions? It's maybe like the people who can't feel pain, right? I mean, not really the same, but similar.
それ
Bling!
じゃあ、次は葵のね。
Okay, now give me yours.
これでよし。
There, all done. We've triggered the flag. Oh. Huh. I wonder if maybe that first choice we made, be friends as opposed to don't be friends, has determined the entire game up till now. That would be pretty interesting if they were like, oh, well, you picked this divergent path. You can feel sad, but have trouble identifying what you're feeling as sad. Oh. I kind of have that with, I don't know. Anger, maybe? When I can't tell when I'm necessarily angry about something. There, all done.
はい、
Not always. Got it.
みゆき。
Yuki?
これでみんな
It-
友
does
達な
this
の？
make us friends? Is this the end? You didn't choose either one? Wholesome friend ending? You know, I don't think it is, but it certainly could be. Huh? Oh yeah, about that. To Aoi, exchanging email addresses is sort of symbol of friendship, as it were. So we chose the happy ending? Quite possibly. I mean, I don't know. I still feel like they're gonna come out with a twist out of nowhere, like something horrible's gonna happen. We'll see.
おお、だからあんなにアドレス交換し
So
ろっ
that's
て
why she's been so eager to do it. Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle. Wait, just two of us?
友達
No.
違うの？
Are we not friends? Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの
No.
昔に友達でしょ。
We've been friends this whole time, silly. Oh. Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles. Dang it, I was hoping for a vicious murder scene. You know, it might still happen. I don't know, I remember school days.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて。
Now, give me a test call. Well, that and Higurashi, there's a lot of like, oh, this is so wholesome. And then you're like, I take it back. This is not wholesome.
ルル
Doo-doo.
発信したの。
Calling now. A moment of silence passes.
着信ないわね。
I'm not getting the call, apparently.
ルル
Doo-doo.
アンテナは立ってるけど。しんち、私に電話してくれる？
I have full bars, though. Shinichi, would you try calling me? Well, I don't have your number either. I was right. What? I don't even have your number.
あれ？
What,
そうだっ
really?
け？
Are?
だったらついでに。
Okay, then. Well, we're at it. Here you go. Huh? Now we'll be true friends, too, even though I've said repeatedly I don't actually want to be friends with her. Yuki thrusts her phone at me, unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス知らないんでしょ？
You don't have my email address, right?
わか
Let's trade. But it's cool, we don't have to.
でも
But
新一とみゆきと葵3人は友達なの。
Shinichi and Miyuki and Aoi, we're all friends,
違うの？
right?
だってよ。
You heard the woman. Sighing loudly, I opened my address book. Just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. She wants you to eat her phone or throw it off the roof. Just like those cakes, get them out of here. That's quite the girly ringtone you have. What are you, a girl?
いいでしょ別に。
So what if it is? It just sounds like classical music. Yuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号の間違いじゃないってことが分かったわ。
Anyway, moving on. With this, we've confirmed my number does in fact work. Looks like you're just a weirdo with a crappy phone. In which case, it's probably...
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Do 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 do.
トゥルルルルルルル
Do
ル
do
ル
do 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 do.
ル
Do do. Aoi shakes her head sadly.
やっぱり県外な
Still
の。
no service. Do 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 do. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. Do do do
せ
do
っかく
do.
3人で友達になったのに
Just when we finally become friends for real.
神様に電話通じないとセーブできないの。
If God won't answer the phone, then Aoi can't save.
セーブ？
Seibu? Save what? There goes her gamer brain again. Though if this really was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here and memorialize the birth of our friendship. Oh. Are you hinting at something? Because I'll do it. I'll save right here. There, we've done it. Do you like to do some meta stuff, game? I'm all for it. She was trying to do her own version of Darude Sandstorm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
いつも繋がんないわよね。場所が悪いんじゃないの？
Your calls never seem to go through. Maybe the signal's weak up here.
それはないの。
That's definitely not it.
世界は学校から始まるの。
The school's the starting point for the universe. Oh yeah, right. She thinks everything is a visual novel game. Which, I mean, it kinda is in a meta way.
ここは 学校の中心なの。
And this is the central point of the school.
だからここ世界の中心なの。
So this is the center of the universe. Huh. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk, including me. You're crazy. Hell, I was one of them until recently. Just now. But now I started thinking maybe she's right. What? Apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing. Really? Yeah, the school is the center of the universe.
まあ雰囲気はあるわよね。
Well, it certainly feels that way. Okay, they've all gone nuts. Cool. I
本
told
当
you,
なの。
they're cooking their brains up there on that hot roof. It's true.
オープニングはここからで、
Opening wa. It all starts here,
エンディングもここでなの。
and then eventually it ends here.
またゲームの話？
More video game nonsense.
神様の話なの。
No, this is about God. He's gonna smite us right here. Yeah, we just destroy the school and let the humans go extinct. Less problems in the world. But no, the whole universe is there, not just people. At last, Aoi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I helped much. What? Sure you did. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. If you hadn't asked Miyuki to be nice to her, to Aoi, she would have gone on hating her. Are there wolves? Yes. No. I haven't seen any wolves in this game. It feels like she's taken another step forward. Now she needs to just move out of the manga cafe. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? Oh, you didn't censor your number? You're just doxing yourself, man. Alright, everybody write an email to miyucats@totono.net and call this number. Wait, this is too many numbers. It's fake. My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Before I met Aoi, I never would have imagined something like this happening. Getting somebody's email? I mean, really not that big of a deal. But now, at the tap of a button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that, we're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. Time is still relevant. I'll send her an email 1,000,000 years in the future and she'll get it. Totono.net is a Cyrillic photographer or something. I love how my chat, especially Pukins, is just like on shit immediately. Just say something, it's like bam, facts. Josh used to do that for the random retro streams all the time. Yeah, they have achieved true friendship, having somebody's email. If it was my email, I would be freaked the fuck out. To be honest, that would be a really, really good way to make me, like, as I said, freak the fuck out. No, that's stupid. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm deluding myself. Yes. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data, ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I don't really know what happened to them, by the way. I must be the calmer one then? Well, you wouldn't be bothered if your email showed up in a game randomly? I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. Oh, I may have just seen some spoilers. Oh no, don't tell me. I don't want to know anything. Didn't DDLC do that? Yes, exactly. I mean, this game was labeled as psychological horror, so I assume it is. We just haven't really seen any of that yet. That reminds me, I still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did you forget to send it? Wait, that was your name, I think? Ooh, is... So definitely not a wholesome friendship ending? Uh-oh. Or is her phone still out of service? You and me and her, a love story. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club knew your name. That's right. Yep, it did. I think it did call me by my name. Sorry to interrupt. Wait, this is new. I peeked my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Every single bacteria, insect, they've all been scrubbed completely clean. How is this possible? Also me. As soon as I step into the gym, I disappear. Oh God, gently opens the door and said, don't. Don't gently open doors. Did rehearsal end already? Or was it never there? Ooh. Is Miyuki's play? I think so. Miyuki.
ビリビリ来るの。
I
み
could,
ゆき、あっちなの。
I could feel the zappy. Miyuki's over that way. What the? Aoi, what are you doing?
ルル、
Ryu?
しんいち、来ないの？
Shinichi, aren't you coming too? It disintegrates as soon as you enter. Right, of course. Her expression is Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. What I mean is she's been drinking. I hurry after her toward the backstage area. Uh-oh. New scene. Who dis? Blank, blank, blank. Oh, her name is a swear word. Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you. We're looking for... Jesus Christ. All right. Never mind. Someone's gonna die. New character. She immediately jumps back inside and shuts the door.
逃げたの。
She ran away. Was it something I said?
ショックなの？
Are you upset? Well, now? Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming.
あの、
Oh, hi again. Thanks, by the way.
出た。
She's back. A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door.
ごめんなさい。私人見知りで急に知ってる人がいてびっくりしたので。
Bikurista. I'm really sorry. I'm just kind of shy. So the second I saw a familiar face, I freaked out. Wait, familiar? Do you know me? Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime. Is it definitely not Favorite's brother? Oh. Maybe. Huh. Did say familiar.
曽根先輩に用事ですよね。今呼びますから。
You're looking for Sone Senpai, right? I'll go get her. With that, she disappears into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face? Yeah, see? She's spying on me.
新ヒロインなの。浮気の危機なの。
New romance option. You better not cheat. Well, I'm already not romancing anyone, so you can't really cheat. What? I wouldn't.
ちょっと新一。
What? How dare you, Shinichi? How dare you meet someone?
はるちゃんに悲鳴あげさせて何かしたんでしょう。
What on earth did you do to poor Haru-chan? I heard her screaming out here. I didn't do anything.
浮気なの。
What? He's two-timing.
浮気ですって。
Two-timing? No. How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have? Exactly. What the fuck, Aoi? Right? Throwing me under the friggin' bus.
それはそうだけど。
Well, I guess you got a point there. Anyway, can we stop this? Did rehearsal end already? I literally said what the fuck out loud.
さっき終わったところ。
Yeah, Miyuki is pretty cute. Although, I think the fan favorite, or chat favorite, is Aoi. Which you can see by the vacant expression and constantly wet hair? Uh-huh. Miyuki was kind of mean in the beginning, too. Uh-huh, just finished a few minutes ago.
見たかったの。
Aoi wanted to see it.
楽しみは取っておきなさい。 本番では
I will be the sole member of the Miyuki fan club then. I kind of like her. I think, to me, I think Aoi's a little too weird. Megibun missed Miyuki's earlier personality. She was a mean person. Yeah, she's better now, though. I assume. No spoiling the surprise now. Once the debut performance rolls around, uh-oh. It's gonna be like Carrie.
私のフルスイング見せてあげるから
I'll let you see my glorious full swing in action. Okay. Whatever you say, Maebara Keiichi.
かっこいいの。
You're so cool. Miyuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits. Again, drunk.
葵もバット振ってみる
Wanna try swinging it around yourself?
いいの？
Really?
もちろん
Of course. In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages?
バッ
Yeah,
テ
because
ィ
that
ング
sounds
セ
like
ンター
fun. Oh, my favorite is Emmy. Why, thank you. But I'm not in this game. Yet. Batting cages.
でもほらあそこは設備も良くないしみんなで行くにはちょっと
I don't know. I mean, their equipment's all worn down. It might not be much fun to go as a group.
ダメなの？葵、一緒に行きたいの。
Pretty please, Aoi wants to go. Uh-oh, is somebody getting bonked? No, I don't want Emmy to be a scary yandere. Oh, I would never. Come on, Miyuki, just this once.
ああもう
God, fine, whatever.
明日みんなで行きま
Let's
しょう
all swing by there tomorrow.
みゆき、
Thank you,
ありがとう、
Miyuki.
ナナ。
Get it, swing by there, cause it's batting cages? Ho ho, I'm so clever.
別にお礼を言われるようなことじゃないし
No big deal, you don't have to thank me.
それよりほら一緒に帰りま
Anyway,
しょう
come on, let's go home. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
あそうだ
Oh, that reminds me. Yanderes are super dope, but dating one probably isn't smart. No. I mean, I feel like they're dope, like, in theory. Probably not in real life. But don't they literally kill people? I might be thinking of something else. Oh, that reminds me. Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops short.
忘れ物しちゃったわちょっと待ってて
Sorry, I forgot something. You two wait here. She promptly spins on her heels and heads back the way we came. Miyuki forgot something. That's unusual. Uh-oh. Anytime that there's even the possibility of something bad, I'm like, huh, brace for it. Wait. Limbs are gonna start flying. Yeah, I am sweating right now. It's gonna, I'm waiting for it. Oh no, don't hurt yourself, Fluffy. I believe in you. You can do it.
浮気、ショックなの？
Maybe your two-timing traumatized her? Yanderes get super obsessed with the one they like and either harm them or anything that stands between the person they like. So, not exactly like Yandere Simulator. It's kind of a ridiculous game. I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating.
Hi.
Got it. Aoi's hand shoots into the late afternoon sky. Straight as an arrow.
みゆきルートには不備があるの。
There's a bug in Miyuki's route. Really? What kind of bug? One that makes it impossible to finish, or one that does something horrible?
新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。
You act like you don't want to get closer to her.
近づきたい気持ちの裏返しなの。
But that's only secretly because... Oh, that's only because you secretly do want to. I mean, she's probably right about that.
違う？
Right? Now they're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like routes in a visual novel. Just Monica. No. I mean, yes, but no. People don't exist just so you can date them. People exist so I can date them. Not you.
葵はラブラブするの。
Aoi does, though. Oh, really? So I can date you? Oh, I mean, okay. If you're cool with it, like, why not?
エッチするの。
Aoi's made to romance. And by the way, she did say ecchi again. Just putting that out there.
そのために神様が作ったの。
That's the whole reason God created me. God, that's sad. Sheesh. Time to get zappy. Like, if you just take that sentence on its own. No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that.
照れてるの？それともルル、
Too shy to admit it, or Ludu?
葵とエッチしたいの？
Uh-oh, we're getting weird. Do you want me? And she said ecchi again. Excuse me?
葵もヒロインなの。だから気持ちよくできるの。
This is a new...
得意なの。
This is a new face. Aoi's an option too, you know. Zappy time. Stop talking like that.
みゆきのこと心配ないの。
Are you worried about Miyuki? Don't be. She's never coming back. Forgot something at the school? Oh, I don't think so. This might be good if it wasn't playing creepy music in the background, right? If it was still playing like jolly music, you'd be like, "Oh, okay, so she wants to romance us," and she's like, "Oh, come on, don't worry about Miyuki."
気持ちいいことが好きなの。当たり前なの。
There's nothing wrong with wanting more. Again, I refer you back to school days. There is definitely something wrong with wanting more. She wants to ecchi us? I think so.
葵を性欲処理の道具と。
She's got some self-esteem issues, I think. You could just use me and... I said stop.
ルル、
Doo-doo. Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me that you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it? Maybe just not at all.
どうしてなの？
Why not? Isn't it obvious we're friends and I care about you?
友達？
Tomodachi? You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you have to have some self-respect. Wait, what the? Aoi, what's wrong? Oh God. Oh no, I'm not ready.
何が？
What do you mean? Is it the background turning yellow? You know what I mean? You're... Oh, she's crying. Okay. God.
ルル、
Scaring the crap out of me. Doo-doo. This is adorable, by the way. It's sad, but the art is really good. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれ、
What the...
これ
What's happening?
何？
Nani? Tiny droplets stream down her face, glittering in the sunset. I paint it. Emmy, oh God, you're crying, thank God. Exactly. That's way better than whatever else could have happened. They were making it seem so creepy. Not that I wouldn't have also welcomed that. I just wasn't ready for it. Aww. Tears. Hey, look, I look kind of like her, huh? See? Aoi's crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are
や
you...
めなさい。
Stop right there! You're under arrest. We dodged a bullet. Yeah, I think so. Maybe? Oh, she got a friggin' bat. What the hell? Jesus Christ! You can just whack me over the head with a goddamn metal baseball bat! I'm bleeding from the eyes! Everything is going dark.
ちょっと信じられない。何葵を泣かせてるのよ。
Unbelievable! What in God's name do you think you're doing, Shinichi? How could you make her cry?
葵、大丈夫？新一に変なことでもされた？
Aoki, are you okay? Or Aoi, are you okay? Did Shinichi do something to upset you? Also, she said hen, so she means something weird. We dodged a bullet just to be killed by a bat. No, what the?
目から涙
The tears won't stop
止
falling.
まらないの。
I thought she was gonna become a demon. Well, it is a game, so maybe.
我慢しなくていいの。辛かったら泣きなさい。
Don't fight the pain. Just let it all out. You don't fight the pain, fight the power.
辛い
Pain?
の違う。葵、嬉しいの。
No, Aoi's happy.
嬉しい？
Happy? What is that? I've never heard of such an emotion.
そう。葵、新一の言葉、嬉しいの。
Yeah, we're good at this, aren't we? Yeah, Shinichi said something nice, and it made me really happy. Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime. Take this concussion as punishment.
それじゃあそれ嬉し涙かな。
And these are happy tears, I take it? Yeah, how about a friggin' apology for hitting me?
嬉し涙
Happy tears? Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason.
そんなこと言われても、あんな場面見れば誰だって勘違いするし、疑われる方だって。
Shut up. If you were in my shoes, I'm sure you would have jumped to the same conclusion, and no, I wouldn't.
ごめんなさい。
Gomennasai. I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Yeah, take the MC to the hospital. Here we go. Come on, wrap it up. End of the game. Permanent brain damage. Well, he didn't hit me that hard, and it didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine. Try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright?
はい、
Okay.
本当に反省してます。
I won't do it again, I promise. To be fair, I understand her panic. I wanted to kill me too. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, Aoi? Crying? Until yesterday, I never would have imagined it was possible. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったらこじつけかもしれないけど、
I can't really pretend this is a token of my apology, but
これみんなで食べない？
I brought these for everyone. It better be cakes and not like some gross tomato juice.
これは
That's
倉上商店のアイスクリームなの。
ice cream from the electronics store. Tastes like circuitry.
甘くて
Another new scene.
冷たくて美味しいの。
Oishi. It's so sweet and cold and yummy. Yeah, this is delicious. Hooray for ice cream. Everything's gonna turn out fine.
最高
It's heavenly.
だわ。
I had a feeling it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい。
Got it.
みゆき泣いてるの？
Miyuki, are you crying, you big baby?
泣いてなんかないわよ。
No, I'm not crying.
悲しいの？辛いの？
Are you in sad? Are you in pain? She's like a small child.
それとも嬉し涙？
Or are those happy tears?
今はじっくり堪能させてよ。
Just shut up and let me enjoy this.
葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってたから、このアイスのために必死に朝から運動して。
You're the one to get you. You're the one who wanted to get ice cream together, so I added an extra morning workout to my daily routine, all for you. You went to all that trouble for this? It's not even good. You really wasted your time. She really is an actress through and through. See, every time they say something that I'm like, there's more than one way you could take that. She's been acting all along.
だって友達でしょ？
Of course, I mean, what are friends for? Really, what are they for? We should just give up on them. Miyuki.
ありがとうなの。
Arigato nano.
こちらこそ。
Oh, this is new, too. No, thank you, Aoi. The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream. It's kind of gross sounding, actually. Not a trace of misery to be seen. Cool. Good ending. At Aoi's request, we follow her through town, and after about 10 minutes,
到着なの。
we're here. This beautiful moment. It's definitely not a sham. She stops at the store on the outskirts of the shopping district beyond the train station. Catnip. The gift shop for cat lovers. It is kind of adorable. In the window's display, I can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks. That's not what I read at first. Cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, it appears that they also sell supplies for cat owners. Toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, huh? I get it. I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reach for the tail-shaped door handle...
ルル、
Doo-doo?
みゆき、
Yeah?
みゆき、来ないの？
You're allergic to cats? Or just have, like, some natural aversion to them? Miyuki, aren't you coming?
気づかないの。
She's not listening.
何かあったの？
Something wrong? Don't ask me.
今部活に集中したい時期なの。悪いけれど私は行けないわ。
Huh? I need to stay focused on the performance right now. Sorry, but I'm not coming.
ルル、
Doo-doo. Wait, what? So you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。
Do whatever you like, I don't care.
ダメなの。みんなで行くの。
That's no good. We all have to go together. Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって店なの。
A store called Catnip. Never heard of it. Sounds dumb.
先週オープン。
Oh.
猫グッズ専門店なの。
It just opened last week. They sell lots of cat stuff.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Hey, what? What happened to staying focused on?
行きましょう。
I said, let's go. She must really like cats, huh? But now she doesn't want to go in? Maybe secretly obsessed over cats? Sounds like it.
そうかもなの。
Seems that way. Yuki gazes enraptured at the window display, a strikingly feminine side of her she ordinarily would never let show. Earth to Miyuki!
びっくりした。
Bikurista! We're going inside.
待って。まだ心の準備が。
Wait, I'm not emotionally prepared. Too bad. Now come on.
ちょっと。
Hey, slow down. I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi. Oh, cute.
すごいの。
Ludo, amazing. Look at all the stuff. It's kind of scary looking. Neat. As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out Catnip is stocked to the gills with all sort of cat-themed items. The plushies, figurines, clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even the tile floor. Nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from a cat collar or something. And the cashier is a human-sized cat. They really went all out in here.
幸せ。
I'm so happy. Hey Miyuki, are you doing okay? I bet there are cat girl outfits in here. You know what? Probably not.
頭がクラクラしてきたわ。
I think I'm a little lightheaded.
も
I'm not sure if I can take it. Oh, calm down. So when have you been this cat crazy?
うだって
I can't help it.
可愛いじゃない。
They're just adorable.
みゆきも可愛いの。
Eh, Miyuki's adorable too. Agreed. These days I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time. But this is closer to the Miyuki I used to know.
はい。
Hi. What's up?
似合うの？
Ah! I wasn't prepared. Look at how cute this is! Look at her face! I think I'm allergic to cats, and they'll never stop me from petting the stray at my grandma's. Yeah, they're adorable. Vex is allergic to cats too, and we have one. We had 3 at one point. I knew it. I don't know if this qualifies as cat girl. It does make her look like Chiaki, though. Whoa! Aoi pops out from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitty onesie? You're allergic to cats too? Yeah, it's pretty common. I'm allergic to dogs in that I don't like them to be around me. Yeah, she is Chiaki. With that vacant expression too. Dang, girl, that looks perfect on you. I wouldn't put it that way.
Miyuki wa?
What do you think, Miyuki? Oh, she's gonna be like, kawaii, omotsukai. Pull a Reina on her. Oh,
Miyuki?
maybe not.
ごめんなさい。私には刺激が強すぎ。
Sorry, you're overloading my brain right now.
刺激?
Oh no, you don't unsend. It's not that I dislike dogs. It's I'm scared of them, because I was attacked quite a few times as a kid by dogs, like 6 times. With what?
ちょ、やめて。そんな角度で見上げると。
Hey, cut it out! Don't look at me like that. And it's mostly just bigger dogs.
Ruru?
Doo doo. Just like that. Cat! Exclamation point! Katoi Aoi lands the finishing blow.
苦しい? Aoiが助けるの.
Does it hurt? Aoi will help you. Oh god, I'm dying! No dying allowed! Put yourself together, Miyuki! I'm dead. Yuki's body pitches sideways. She actually dies.
Miyuki?
Oh shit! And she collapses, taking out a shelf with her. She breaks $1,000 worth of merchandise. At least she went out with a smile, I guess. Bad end.
ごめんなさい。私ったら。
Yeah, R.I.P. Miyuki. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Aoi も
Aoi's sorry
ごめんなさいな
too.
の.
No, she's gonna see you and collapse again. Ha! Note, she is still wearing the kitty onesie.
だからその格好は。
I told you that outfit is dangerous.
買うのやめるの.
Then Aoi won't buy it. All the dogs you've had were nice to you until some pit bull mixes probably inbred attacked Evie and one of her smallest dogs. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I did not have any good experiences with dogs as a kid. Like literally not even one dog. Never had a positive experience until I was like 20 something. So, not a fan.
やめないで。
At least not in person. You have to. Huh? But
私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
don't worry about me, just buy it. I've only had positive experiences with dogs. Yeah, it's a thing where like I don't think dogs are bad. I know that most of the time they're great. It's just like I don't know. I guess it's similar to PTSD, right? Where you've had a very negative experience with something, so then your reaction to it is always negative, your fear or avoidance, even if you don't think that you should feel that way. Looks like Miyuki digs the onesie after all.
本当なの?
Really? Totally.
なら買ってくるの.
Okay then, Aoi will buy it. Ah! Blurp, 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 blurp. She made a cute noise as she walked too. With that, she speeds over to the register. It's $300. She can't afford it. She comes back. Wait, how does she have money? Good grief, you're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? Huh? What's the matter, Miyuki?
あれ
Are? Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. It's kind of cute. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style.
かわいい。
It's so cute. Oh, I just realized this is her bending over. Well, that's a weird angle. For the camera, I mean. Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. I can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression. Not that you can see it. As for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Why don't I buy it for you? What? Consider it a token of my thanks. You know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff.
いや、でもそんな、ダメよ、そんなの。だって。
Wait, but no, I can't accept that. I mean, you were gonna have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you changed your mind, remember? So technically I owe you. You probably would have liked my tiny old dog. Yeah, probably. I still like small dogs. Like, I actually probably want to get a corgi at some point because they're just adorable and lovely. And there are lots of little dogs that I like. My sister has had terriers, like Yorkshire Terriers or Scottish Terriers. I like those.
でも、せっかくもらっても、私には似合わないし。
But I mean, I appreciate the thought, but it wouldn't even look that good on me. You sure about that? At school, Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. This cutesy cat pin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも葵の方が。
This sort of thing would look better on Aoi, so... I see. Doing some, Shion and Mion Sonozaki stuff here now, huh? Emmy said, still completely convinced that they're ripping off Higurashi and something awful is about to happen. No corgi that's pure attention hog that always wants to be a pet. Aw? Wait, this, like, not someone's pet? It's just like a stray? Your doggo Susie Chihuahua was raised right and kind of as a Mexican doggo. She's very nice if you pay attention to her. Yeah, I like Chihuahuas too. As long as they're not, like, spoiled. Then they become crazy.
ツンデレなの？
Are you being tsundere? Aoi returns to the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあ、こうしましょう。
In that case, how about this?
私が新一に買ってもらって。
I'll have
それ
Shinichi
を
buy it,
葵に。
and then I'll give it to you.
ダメなの。意味ないの。
No way, that makes no sense. I mean, I agree.
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
So, it's what I want to do. Fine, fine. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing there bickering, or falling down and taking out a shelf. But we've already caused no trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? I swing by the shelf and make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I leave the store. One would have assumed that, without writing it. They'd love to be tummy rubbed to go to sleep in people's laps. Aw, that's adorable. I think sometimes my cats are like that, but then they also claw the shit out of you. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walk up to me. He probably just bought both of them, right? One for each?
新一、分かってるでしょうね。
Shinichi, you know what to do, yes?
新一、お願いなの。
Onegai nano. Their eyes sear into mine. I'm blinded immediately. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Oh shit. Oh no. I was not prepared. Oh, I guess we have to save. Jeez. Well. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Anybody have any ideas? Give to Miyuki, give to Aoi. I really thought he was just gonna buy two of them. We bought her a poncho and a hat. She loved hot things. Ew, hot lime Cheetos. Bleh. At least the dog likes them. Those Cheetos sound delicious. Bleh. Give to Aoi. Okay. We have any other suggestions in chat? I don't know. Alright, I guess we're going with Aoi then. I did save it, so it'll be fine. Here, this is for you. I hand Aoi her gift.
葵がもらうのダメなの。
Aoi can't accept this.
大丈夫。あなたがもらっておきなさい。
It's okay, I want you to have it. Now it's time for the second gift. I pull out a second package containing the other hairpin.
そんな。
Oh my god, you didn't.
バグ技なの？
Did you glitch your moveset?
2つ買ったのね。
You bought both of them? Ugh, so I was right the whole time? Did it even matter? Wait. They said that at the beginning, didn't they? You tricky game. They said that right at the very beginning. That they were like, your choices don't matter in this world. Which I guess is true. I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、
Please,
お願い
Miyuki.
なの。
Onegai nano. Trolled. Ha. Yuki sighs in defeat.
しんいち。あなた、食費を削る気よね。
You just spent your entire food budget, didn't you? Was it that obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当作ってきてあげるから、食費の足しにしなさい。
Starting tomorrow, I'll make lunches for the both of us. That should tide you over for a while. For real, you're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。
Made with Miyuki's love. Have you played Undertale? I have. I've played a lot of Undertale. Well, when I say a lot, I mean I did the neutral route, the super good route, and the super evil route. Have you played Deltarune? I have not. I was waiting for the whole game to be finished. Although, I mean, I guess I could play it. I usually prefer to wait until all of a game is out if it's like, in parts like that. But I've also read that Deltarune is kinda different in that part 1 and part 2 are practically like completely different games. Maybe Aoi works at the cafe to be allowed to live there. Oh yeah, maybe.
そうじゃないわよ。
Oh, shut up, God. If it doesn't include Sans, I think I'm fine with it. I don't think Sans is in, Deltarune. I mean, it might be.
しんいち、
Gigi. Huh? Oh, ha, ha, ha.
どう？
What do you think? Oh, it's adorable.
ルル？
Doo-doo?
しんいち、
Yes? Oh, yeah, it looks great, totally.
褒められたの。
You're so
あり
nice.
がとなの。
Thank you. I know about Deltarune. Is it any good? Aoi's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. What about you? I quickly avert my gaze and seek backup. Right, Miyuki? Ah. It's as good as Undertale. Holy crap. I will definitely have to play it then. I had no idea. Miyuki!
ええ。何の話だっけ？
Right? What was the question? Aoi's captivated you too, I take it. Oh, maybe that was a difference. Like, maybe I would have gotten a picture of Miyuki there. Anyways, it's suddenly getting dark out. Just Temmie. That's cool. I love Temmie.
そうね。そろそろ帰らないと。
Yeah, we better head home.
お別れなの。
This is goodbye then. Ah, right. Come to think of it, the manga cafe's right over there. Hey, why'd you take off your hairpin? Because I didn't want to draw it on the sprite, obviously.
大切な時に
Saving it for special moments. Special in what way?
大切な時
Moments that mean a lot to me. Yeah, just for special CGs, that's all.
それまでは肌身離さず
Until
大
then,
切にするの
it'll stay in my pocket for safekeeping. I'm honestly flattered she would want to take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの
Bye bye, Nano.
こっちこそありがとう。
Kochida koso. See you tomorrow.
はい
Got it. What's up?
告白チャンスなの
This is your big chance to confess your love. I know. I think becoming friends really decided everything. I wonder. I'm very curious if that's true. All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Allie quit screwing around. She's gone. Where'd she go? She's vanished. I look around, but it's like she vanished into thin air. Maybe she was never there at all. Actually, that's what happened at the beginning of the game, didn't it? Beginning of the game, we had no idea who she was. Maybe they're getting weird. What if they found out its value and decided to return it and take the money? You know what? I'm okay with that. If you give someone a gift and they're like, oh, thanks, and then they return it or they sell it, well, that's fine. I always feel like, you know, it's not... maybe if you handmade someone something, but if you just bought it, then who cares? They still get the value that you wanted to give to them. Maybe the true AOE was the friends we made along the way. But no, the friend we made along the way was AOE. What an oddball. Yeah. Let's just forget about the thing she said. Miyuki?
ああ、なんだっけ。
Alright, sorry, what? What if they insulted in front of you and call it trash and return it, now you just feel sad? Yeah, no, that would be them being an awful person. Apparently Miyuki wasn't listening. Okay, so we're not gonna confess? Oh, here we go. I must get more beverage. Side by side, we walk down the river, crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should just play it cool, but I can't help but feeling a little self-conscious. Say something. Anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Aoi's parting words.
告白チャンスなの
This is your big chance to confess your love. Telling my legs are paralyzed, the dog fell asleep on you. It's all for the good of the dog. It's okay. You'll get your feeling back eventually. Then the distant crack of a baseball bat breaks the silence. I remember all those nights we shared walking home from the batting cages. Feels like an eternity ago. Been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり。
4 years, 3 months, and 11 days to be exact. Why do you remember that? What?
日記につけてるの。
Oh, psh.
だから覚えてた。
It's written in my diary, that's how I know. Oh, gotcha. Mika's always had an eye for little details like that, ever since we were kids. Fuzzy childhood memories float through my mind.
友達に戻れて
I'm glad we're friends again.
よかった。
Yuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよ。いろいろ発見もあったし。
I'm glad we did this actually. Made a lot of new discoveries. Like what?
屋上の屋根とか。
Like, the top of the roof and that delicious canned tomato juice, right? I'm sorry, Miyuki, but Aoi has stolen my heart. I think so, yes. I think that's true. And now I'm dying. Oh, right. Yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose this whole time. Well, technically it was above your nose, but... Something so very beautiful.
何？
What? Huh? I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing.
ふーん。
Oh, okay. Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
あのさ、しんいち。
Listen, Shinichi,
あなたにとって
how do you feel about
葵っ
Aoi?
て何なの？
Huh? Where did that come from? I skipped that.
あなたが他人に肩入れするなんて珍しいなって。
I find it a little strange that you tried so hard to help someone else. Uh-oh.
だか
Uh-oh is
ら
right.
もしかして
So I started thinking maybe, you know... Miyuki's tone is perfectly casual.
付き合いたいとか
Uh-oh.
思ってる？
Are you interested in her? What? No, no. What? You're talking crazy. What? This girl over here, are you interested?
でもさっきだって泣かせて。
But you obviously did something to make her cry. I just told you, Mizuki, you just weren't paying attention. I told you that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her. But more than that.
保護者？
Protect her? Wait, did I skip something? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, that! Exactly! That's my catchphrase. Somehow, she knows exactly what I was trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whatever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery. She's living in a manga cafe. I don't keep an eye on her. I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her. She's like a child that I never wanted. About that, I've been thinking.
私考えたの。
It might be time to let her go.
ここはゲームじゃないの。
Hmm.
彼女は現実世界に生きる人間なのよ。
Yeah, just teleport to the kitchen. You'll be fine. This isn't some video game. This is real. And she's a real person.
彼女がちゃんと現実に向き合えるようにする。
I want to help her come to terms with her reality.
それが私たちがしてあげるべきことなのかな。
I think that's the best thing we can do for her. When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. But she was every bit as talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. Well, that's just sweet revenge. You can't fault somebody for that. A precocious little brat, in other words. Wow. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. Sweet vengeance. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ？
What do you mean? I mean, at some point you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right?
あなただし。
It was all you, duh, was it? What?
だからあなたのおかげだって。
You're the one who helped me, genius, did I?
演劇で主役に押してくれたでしょ。
Oh, they didn't tell us about this. You'd nominated me for the lead role in that play, remember? I did? Oh, that's right, I remember now. All of your success in life is thanks to me.
やっぱり忘れてたんだ。
I knew it, you totally forgot. Back then, our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival, but no one wanted to take the lead role. I don't think Aoi's looking for vengeance, MC. No. This one might, though. So I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At the time, I figured even if she sucked at first, she'd work 10 times as hard to knock all of our socks off in the end.
私ね、舞台に立って分かったの。
The moment I got up on stage, I knew.
舞台が本物で、日常が偽物だ。
The play was my reality, and real life was my fiction.
そう思ったら些細なことに腹が立たなくなった。
Putting myself in that frame of mind helped me to stop getting so worked up over small details. And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class?
結構うまく演じてるでしょ。
I really know how to play the part, don't you think? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, she's been pretending this whole time. We'll see. I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのはあなたにだけだし。
You're the only one who sees through it anyway. She mutters sulkily. Is sulkily an adjective? Or adverb, I should say. Well, see ya.
あのね、
Hey, you were supposed to confess your love. What's up?
あの、
Listen,
この前相談しようとしたこと。
about the thing I was gonna help you to ask you to help me with. The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages?
そう、あれ、
Yeah, that. I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it.
誰にも話さないでくれる？
Can you promise not to tell anyone? Sure.
今度さ、私が演劇で主役するでしょ。
So you know how I'm playing the lead? Yeah, and?
それで、
You see,
私キス。
there's going to be a kiss. Instantly my mind goes blank. Man, am I bored. I don't want to hear about this.
劇の中でキスシーンがあって、それで。
In the play, I mean. There's a kissing scene and... do you want to get zappy?
しんいち、聞いてる？
Shinichi, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that. Goodbye.
初めてなの。
It's my first time. Hajime. What?
だから、
Takara, like I said.
私
Zappy. I haven't had my first kiss yet. Well, you better get on that.
まだね。
I see. This is my business, how? She wants to practice getting zappy with the MC. Yes, we can do it.
うん、
The goal is in sight.
そうなの。
So yeah. Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like, almost too pretty, you know? As far as I know, you've never really had a boyfriend. Yeah, explains that or whatever. Yep, I can see that would be the case. Yeah. Are you cool with it, or?
わからない。
I don't know. What if she was Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school? The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
でも、クライマックスのシーン
The
だと
climax of the play, so
ちゃんとできるか心配で。
I'm worried I might screw it up. Why not ask the other person to help you practice? See, that is the most sensible option since you're gonna be kissing them anyway.
気が進まなくて、
I can't bring myself to do it,
ぶっつけ
but you just gotta do it. Listen to Hajime. I told him I'm just gonna wing it during the performance. Ah. If that's the case, the school is boned.
だから、
So, well,
頑張る。
I'll just have to do my best. Yep. Oh, you're still here? Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess. Man, this is awkward. They're like dragging it out.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Her voice is little more than a whisper.
じゃあ、
Well, see ya. Have a good night. What? Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dark. So wonder if we had picked her, maybe the scene would be different? Or maybe nothing changes ever. As for me, I stay rooted to the spot until long after she's gone. Alright, well, we went home. Back at elementary school, that play changed Miyuki's whole life. And I was the one who nominated her for that role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Miyuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow, really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. Once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing, that's all. Me, though, I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. I peed my pants. Passed out. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. I thought you liked being a nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet...
Kisu,
kiss. There's going to be a kiss. A jump scare kiss. Miyuki's words, her lips, are burned into my brain. Ow. What a horrifying kiss. Well, it certainly scared me, or surprised me. He confessed his love to me. What is going on with this guy? What? He said I was the first person to look past his weird hobby. Your brother? He always loved me as a brother, but lately he's realized it's something more than that. You know what? I'm afraid I can't help you with your problems, dude. We're back to this. Ryujiru confessed his love to me while cross-dressing. I must admit, kinda liked it. What was he wearing? Look at his eyes. A girl's school swimsuit. No kidding? No, I'm not kidding. I'm too busy trying to figure out my fucked up life. Wow is correct. This is some heavy shit first thing in the morning. I mean, you have to turn him down, right? But... I'm dying of laughter right now. In that swimsuit, Ryujiru, he was cute. He was cute. Isn't that the name of an anime? My little brother can't be that cute. Oh yeah, it is. My little sister can't be that cute. I'm just concerned. Sounds like a mediocre light novel. Oh yeah, here we go again, Miyuki. Yotaro, repeat after me. Help, hey, help, step bro, I'm stuck. Good morning, everyone. My savior! Akebono-kun, what's got you crying this early in the morning? Is it your brother? I bet it's your brother. Sone-san, it's a long story, but hear me out. By the end, I'm sure you'll be crying along with... Oh, wait, where's Aoi? Have you seen her? Kisu. So I'm wearing headphones, and that's like... it's like coming from all different parts of the room. It's kind of creepy. There's gonna be a kisu. Shinichi, are you listening? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her this morning. I won't trust anyone that says hear me out. She's late, don't you think? Normally, Aoi's already sitting at her desk and staring into space by the time I arrive. What's wrong, Yutaro?
全力でスルーされた。
She's completely ignored me. Yes, but that's nothing new.
っていうかシイチ、お前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲に。
Wait, Shinichi, since when have you been all buddy with... Is this Aoi? Oh, there she is.
みゆきおはようなの。
Morning, Miyuki.
おはよう葵。遅かったじゃない。
Good morning, Aoi. You're late. Nothing special's happening here, I guess.
バッティングセンター楽しみで寝坊なの。
Must have been too excited about getting to the batting cages. Slept through my alarm. So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. She doesn't seem sleepy. She seems worn out. She needs her battery charged. Quick, you need to do Zappy with her right now. Is something stressing her out, maybe? Back to the roof. After school, I head to the roof to meet up with the others. Why can't we meet outside? I don't know.
ルル
Doo-doo. I turn around and sure enough, Aoi's up there transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの。
Not yet, but
今日なら届くかもしれない
today
の。
feels like a good day. Don't wear yourself out now. As with the morning, she still seems kinda under the weather. What will you do if he answers?
セーブなの。
Save the game. Alright, you finally made friends with Miyuki after all.
うん。
Uh-huh. She wants to save so she can go back and change everything. Because she doesn't like where she is in life. I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. She starts glowing and lightning strikes down upon her, and then for some reason she has godly powers. That sounds like an anime. Well, I hope he picks up then.
きっと届くの。
God will answer. Aoi can feel it. Her gaze pierces beyond the crimson sky, beyond the farthest reaches of the world, and for a moment I find myself envious of her.
新一は今
Shinichi,
日
what's
どうしたの？
wrong with you today? What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの。
You were avoiding Miyuki.
昨日夜告白
Did she shoot you
失
down
敗
last
した
night?
の？
No, I kinda did that to her. I didn't even confess. Miyuki and I are just friends, and
嘘つきなの。
Huh?
葵にはわか
you're
るの。
lying. Aoi knows the truth.
みゆき、新一、好き。
Tsuki. Miyuki likes Shinichi. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it goes the other way around.
新一、
Oh.
みゆき、好き。
And Shinichi likes Miyuki.
恋人ならないの。変なの。
You two will get together. It would be dumb not to. When I'm with Aoi, for some reason it's easier to open up. There's anime about games. Yep. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? Somehow I feel that as Miyuki's friend, Aoi's a safe person to tell. She said there's gonna be a kiss.
キス？
Kisu? In the play. They should make a game about that anime. If I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious, but we're just friends, so it doesn't matter.
我慢？
Are you sure? I mean, she's out of my league anyway, even though she would definitely wanted me to practice the kiss with her. Once she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her, someone way better than me. I sit around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place. You know, I kind of agree with that thinking. I made up my mind about this forever ago. I know I'm being a little fatalistic about this. Yeah, that's exactly it. But I am a little bit fatalistic myself, so... But I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. Being with her would only get us both hurt later on down the line.
ルル？
Doo-doo?
新一は寝取られ嫌なの？
What? I can't believe they put that in a game. Shinichi, are you scared of getting cucked? Really? There wasn't any other way they could have translated that? Netorare? Excuse me?
はい。
Got it. Allie raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of the sunset reflect off her phone and screen. Oh, does it? Huh. I've never heard of that. Oh, was that the Netorare? Yeah, the thing about getting cheated on. That Josh said before.
心配
Don't worry.
ないの。
Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Ethereal whooshing begins in the background. Huh? Okay. Suddenly, something feels off. Oh, it looks off, too. It seems a hell portal has opened. So, we will be spending the rest of our time with the Lord of Darkness. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago was a perfect sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into an otherworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. You guys are freaking me out. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. Did I tell you I write poetry in my spare time? Aoi? What are you doing?
ルル、
Doo-doo.
新一のイベント CG たく
Collected
さん溜まったの。
a bunch of Shinichi event CGs.
充電完了。神様に電波届くの。だから
La 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 la. Recharge complete. Now it can transmit to God, and then
世界をアップデートするの。
the universe will get an update patch. An update patch. The kind of thing that a computer program would download off the internet?
このままだとストーリーに無
Story.
理があるの。
The way things are going, the plot's gonna break down.
新一、みゆき、結ばれないの。
Shinichi and Miyuki won't end up together.
それは良くないの。
And that's no good. That's no good.
だから世界を書き換えるの。
So Aoi will have God overwrite the universe.
みゆきが寝取られないように。
That way Miyuki will never end up with anyone else.
新一以外と結ばれないように。
That way you won't get cucked. Could you stop saying that, please? Oh, jeez. Does anybody have any idea how close we are to the end of this game? Nebu, what do you think? I think you said you saw some spoilers, right? Are we close? You have no clue? The spoiler I saw gives no info on this. Alright, well, I don't know. This seems like a very interesting place. I don't know if the spoilers are true. It was sort of unbelievable. Okay, cool. I still don't want to know, even if they might not be true. But the spoilers are true. We are nowhere near the end. Yeah, I'm gonna say this has to be cliffhanger time. It is rather late. And this feels like a really good place to stop. Because it feels like this is probably the most important decision of the game so far. Of course, there's a decent chance this could literally be the ending of the game. But we will just have to find that out later. Because I am gonna go ahead and go to bed. I appreciate all the loo-doo-doos in the chat. That was actually really cool. I really think the spoiler I saw must be fake, so I'm curious to see how the game actually goes. Same. just when things start getting crazy, then it's like, oh no, I can't possibly stay up longer. I already got pretty much no sleep last night. Alright, well, this was great. As always, thank you everybody so much for coming out, chatting, watching, being here with me, enjoying games, making jokes, and listening to my dumbass for 4 hours. Appreciate you all. You're great. Love the new outfit. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you like it. I wish good sleep upon chat and Emmy. Yes. Good sleep to me and everybody else here. And I'll be back again tomorrow around midnight. Obviously to finish this game. And then maybe do something else. Who knows? I have no idea how much longer we have. Alright. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you again soon. Bye.